Last time on Steel Tranquility, we finally started to get all ship shape, but then we got paused to go load some construction materials on our boat, which I guess that's fine. The adults really wanted to do it, so I guess that's fine. It's not like anybody's in danger or anything, guys. Well, we finally got loaded up and set out on the Steel Tranquility, the beautiful flowing water connecting all the islands. And along the way, we saw a large floating angry cloud that looked like the storm clouds. Well, we blew some wind at it, and it was trying to look for its family, I guess. So, Lesterin was like, hey, I can talk to clouds now. Which I guess happens if you get struck by lightning, so that'd be really cool. I should try that sometime. Anyways, he spoke to the cloud, and the cloud just wanted to find its family, so we sent it on its way to where the storm was going. Heading back onto the ocean and heading towards Summerbella, suddenly we got attacked by sharks and merpeople. Don't they know we have to be somewhere fast? Come on. Well, fortunately, Latham was super smart and went, hey, let's use our magic and make them all charmed and happy instead. And from there, we learned that they were trying to hunt for this dark, mysterious being under the water. Well, no time for that. Anyways, we made friends with them, and they gave us a special shell to say hi next time we see them in the ocean. With that set off, we finally arrived in Summerbella in Raisha. I'm coming for you, Molly.
As the boat gets closer, it's also easy to spy that there appears to be ruins and broken buildings along the beach. People are still going about their day as normal, and this is about 10 bells when your ship is pulling in. As the ship gets a little closer, one of the vessels in the harbor begins to depart and come towards you. A simple keelboat, about the same size as the catamaran, but a little bit different shaped. It is flying a flag that is blue with a golden sun that sprouts off with gold and red in every direction. As that boat gets closer and closer, you see a person waving towards you. A human, male, dark skin, and wearing just some familiar armor at this point after visiting Stitcher's Emporery. Stitcher's Sewing, sorry. This gentleman appears to be wearing Summersun Corsair armor. And there's a few others manning the ship as it pulls closer to you. It's now about 30 feet away. He is ordering his boat to slow so that he can pull alongside you.
Well, hi.
Gives a big old wave. Well, hello.
Hi.
Are you coming to dock?
Yes, we are. We're looking for this girl. Have you seen this girl?
I cannot see that far.
Oh, okay. Well, we're coming to dock.
We'll show you
Are you bringing cargo?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Do you have something
And he points over towards not the main docks, but actually a couple of side docks that are built into the fortress itself out of stone that have cranes up above.
Ooh.
Pull up toward there, and we will unload the ship there.
Question.
Potential answer.
Can it lift me?
It can, but it won't. We are busy.
Oh.
What?
That's fair. Thank you.
Please do not depart until we check your ship papers. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh shit, our papers.
Are
we
our
have
papers
those?
in order?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything on
Latham,
there that
did
we...
you write them?
I didn't
Are
write
they
them,
legal?
but I can make them more legal if nice.
Aren't you not allowed to be your own notary?
I didn't write them, but I could make them more legal. Amazing, Dan. Latham is just Peak.
You're gonna
So-
do just fine with us.
I am going to actually pull you guys up onto the map of Raisha. So,
Hooray.
1 second. Party. I want to add the party to the area.
And this is the same area that this is right shows where we're delivering the supplies, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So, now on Astral,
I will
you
all
are...
fall off the boat into the abyss.
Yes, into the abyss. So, welcome to Raisha.
Hi.
Hello, Raisha.
It's an empty black space.
It'll load. Give it time.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm refreshing my page. I didn't join until after.
There it is.
How dare you stick that in my brain?
Yay! I see it. There's
Yeah.
fog of war everywhere, but I see it.
I see
interesting.
a boat. Oh, there we are.
I assume these cranes on the left hand
I see
side
it.
are the spots you're talking about.
Yep, that is correct.
Okay.
Whoa, Sam. What
Whoa, Sam went robotic.
Green.
Doma arigato, Mr. Roboto. Doma.
Wow, service went all the way down to 1 bar.
Yeah.
Ouch.
All I
Gross.
see is a
Wow.
gray screen.
Sam has arrived.
Yummy.
Yeah,
Well, it
it's
kept
on
kicking you
there.
out and then bringing you in. It was like, there is a Sam, there is no Sam.
I can't see anything. Let's go back.
Yes.
All right. Well, I will post image in chat also. That way, if anyone is crashing, should be a little bit easier to see via that. So,
I'm gonna let Jyotis get us into dock, and I'm gonna watch, the process.
Yeah. Jyotis, it takes just your normal amount of time. It's a pretty easy process to dock the catamaran once you get it lined up perfectly, which of course, based on your training, is nice and easy. You pull in, you tie off the boat. It takes about 15 minutes, but with that, you have docked. And at the docks is standing a somewhat older woman. Looks like she could be in her mid-50s. Very, very white hair. And it's tied back in a bun. She wears what looks like to be a sun-bleached officer's uniform, where it's blue with yellow accent and red trim, but it is faded from how much sunlight it has absorbed. And you can tell that there's also leather armor just beneath that. She stands there with 2 of her corsairs who are dressed in their normal regalia, eyes the boat, stares up, and just... So, who do we have the pleasure of welcoming to Raisha?
Hi, I'm Lolly. Have you seen this girl?
Who else may I talk to?
I am the ship's owner.
Welcome.
Lolly, let me talk first, please. You can ask your questions when I'm done. I'll give her the ship's paperwork as well as the manifest for everything that's on board. It's like, my name is Garret Vale. We are come from Alasamal.
Ah,
And we
the
brought-
little bright spot of Ayamasange.
when we brought some construction supplies.
I am Rear Admiral Vera Eibot. And I will post that name in chat. That way you guys all don't go like, who is this? Bob, why?
Vera Ibot.
This is my port, and this is my city. There are a few rules that I would ask you to follow if this is your first time here.
Yes it is. For me. Is this the first
Good.
time for everybody?
For me, yes.
For me,
I believe.
So.
Yeah.
So, as it is the first time for what appears to be most of you, I will assume it is for all of you. First off, if you have any fish that you have caught, you may sell them to the local fishmongers guild, but not in open market.
Ooh.
Weapons are allowed in the city, but they are not to be drawn unless self-defense is necessary. We maintain the fort here, Fort Widowstorm. We do not patrol the main part of the city. If you need assistance, it is difficult to explain, but there are suits of armor. We call them elves. You may ask them for help.
Wait, there's walking, talking armor?
Yes.
Elaborate.
Well, we don't have enough people here for our police force, so instead, our wizard, she points down at the lighthouse, made armors, so that way regular things like a thief or, let's say if someone fell and hurt themselves and can't get up, we can call upon armors. Also very good protectors.
Aw. How do they work?
But
I don't know, it's complicated.
Oh.
It is very much beyond me. I know they work. While you are in my port, please make sure that you do not start anything with the Imperatos. The Knights of Imperatos maintain a mission just outside the fortress. That is considered under our protection. Beyond that, if you are looking for any sort of food or drink, try Rum Street. It is just outside the fortress. And then if you have business with the guilds, you may check in with them. That is just closer to the beach. Beyond that, if you have formal business with us, you may always come to the fort and see us. After we unload the ship, we will ask that you take it back out and dock it in the bay. We do not have as big of docks here as Samal, so we need to keep ships moving. Is
How
that
long
understood?
how long
Fair.
will the unloading process take so we can return in time?
Should take less than an hour.
It's enough time for something to eat, yes? A drink?
Yes, that is... You have at least 3 hours before the next boat arrives for shipment.
Sorry, I was talking to the crew, quote unquote.
Sorry.
I think so. It's roughly noon, isn't it? Or no?
It's 10:15.
That's 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's in the morning.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, was it too early for Rum Street? No.
No. Never.
Very
That's
well.
wrong.
We shall return shortly.
Very well.
Thank you for the information.
You are welcome. Welcome to Aisha. Please behave.
Now, do I get my paperwork back? Are they
Yes,
gonna keep the manifest?
After basically checking the manifest, and a couple of her crew have gone down to verify the cargo, they come back and report that it is good, that everything is accounted for. She gives you a stamp on the manifest, and also puts in a note that basically you have done a cargo shipment for the Summer Sun Corsairs.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So, if you are
Achievement.
looking to take cargo off the island, you may want to see. We have a local farmers guild that normally specializes in sugarcane and cotton.
Sugar. Oh, no, wait.
Yes.
I need to focus.
Please.
And
Sugar.
otherwise, I will leave you be.
Wait.
Perfect.
Wait. Have you seen any place called like a nursery or any stolen children around or missing people?
How
No,
about an orphanage?
There is an orphanage in Greenhold. Most of the children were adopted by the mission of Imperatos, though, as a gesture of kindness towards Raisha. So, I have not heard of anyone going missing. You may ask one of the elves, but this is an odd question. And she does an insight check on you, because she's like, what the hell is this thing, and why is it asking me this?
Do you know anybody named Urethrical? Urethra Franklin.
Every time you say that name like that, The CR goes up by 1.
Ah, damn it.
She stares at you and just... The rest of you will keep an eye on this one, yes? This one is like a child.
You're funny. You sound just like everybody else on all the other islands.
Yeah.
As you can see, this is very typical. We do our best.
Yeah. All I can ask.
She's learning.
Well, we do not have a city jail, as we do not have a city police force, so if she breaks the rules, she will be outcast.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
Let's
No,
try not
Ollie,
to break the
that's
rules.
Not a good thing.
Oh. Well, I wasn't
I'll
going
explain
to.
later.
I mean, I wasn't
This-
planning on it.
Long stare. Welcome to Raisha. And with that, she just gives a small bow and then leaves.
It was nice to meet you. Vera's cool.
So,
Let's go get some breakfast.
brunch, yes.
Brunch. Brunch?
Okay.
Food would be nice.
Where were we
Yes.
supposed to drop off the weather thingy?
Near the gate, near the horned gate.
Mm-hmm.
So
What's
the Horned Gate is
outside of that?
outside of town according to the map. So,
By several miles.
yes.
At least 4, right? 5? Somewhere in there.
Yeah, it's a ways. So, it is not included on this map.
As in, you didn't think that we were going to go there just yet?
Let's go there.
No,
We'll get there. We should get our food and get a bite to eat, and then return so we can redock the boat, or anchor it in the harbor rather.
Yes.
Alright. So, as all of you enter Fort Widow Storm, Jyotis, you keep getting stares from the Summer Sun Corsairs. Your passive perception alone would notice this, but you keep getting these ugly stares, and when you look, they kind of like look away.
Huh?
But inside the fortress, it is remarkably non-militarized outside of the wall. The wall appears to have a cannon at just about every opportunity it can, pointed out towards the ocean.
Is that really all that surprising? I mean, it's a fort.
Well, it is a fort, but most forts don't... For a city this small, it has an exceptional amount of ordnance. Traditionally, you might expect one cannon and a trebuchet, or a catapult, or a ballista, but instead, there is cannon, cannon, cannon. And within the fort, you can tell on the opposite side of the walls, they have pulley systems rigged so that they can pull more and more cannonballs up as necessary. Those walls are approximately 40 feet tall, and they are lined with cannonballs, at least 2 rows per cannon.
That's a lot.
Ooh.
Yeah. And it's mostly pointed towards the sea, not like inland.
It's pointed towards the sea. All of the cannons are pointed out over the docks.
Huh.
I'm off to explore for a place to eat.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go grab some food. And Jyotis just kind of like looks around at people staring at him.
Yeah, no, again, it's no one's
Boing,
confrontational,
boing,
but you
boing.
get stares. And it's weird because you have this giant fur thing with you, but
Mhm.
you're getting more stares than the giant fur thing.
That's interesting.
I rolled a dirty 20 on investigation to find food.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find because even at this hour, you can actually smell it, especially once you get just outside the gate. You can... Rum Street has the smell of rum and food. There is...
I want fresh bread more than anything right now.
Well, there is a bakery, and that bakery happens to be wafting scents of sweet pie and breads throughout the town. It's labeled with an apple that has an alligator bite inside of it. And in common, it's labeled as the Snap Apple Bakery. And the fruit pies and treats are all decorated just outside of the actual building itself. You can tell that the inside is just a kitchen, but it's set up to almost be like cafe style, where people stop by. You mostly see farmers coming through and occasionally picking up food. You do see occasionally that there's someone in very ornate garb from far away with like this golden sheen in their skin come up and choose something else and then go away. But yeah, it's basically an outside bakery.
Ooh. Let's go there. Let's go there.
I'm already on my way.
Yay!
All right. So, as you approach, woman
Summer
points
Bella
over.
Had me a blast.
The woman manning the counter points over and, "Hello, how can I help you? And what would you like today?"
Apple cupcakes.
A cupcake. Yeah, I have that. And she reaches down underneath and grabs up a few. These are muffin, not cupcake. It's difficult to get frosting here. But muffin. Apple muffin.
This is acceptable.
These are molasses and snap apple muffin.
Oh, good. I'm looking for something with bread on the outside and some kind of savory filling on the inside.
You would want a real restaurant, then this is just a bakery, friend. You might try the cotton crab. It's a fish fry.
Do
She points.
you have empanadas?
No.
What is that?
No savories?
No savories. Sorry. Some of the apples, the snap apples, if prepared correctly, can be savory, but most of the farmers and the fishermen like sweet treats, so we mostly focus on sweets.
I like this place. But if
What
you
kind
really
of fruits?
Oh.
What kind of fruits do you have for these? Apart from the apples, of course. Anything with chivere or pineapple?
Jackfruit and pineapple, yes.
Jackfruit. Do you have a bread that's got nuts and berries or fruits in it that would last a day or so?
We do not have any breads with nuts in them. Nuts do not grow well on this island. Yes, it is unfortunate. I would like to get some. If you ever do, tell me.
We'll let you know.
I
Absolutely.
am just going to say, it's usually against everything in my being, but I will make your sweet treats taste like how you want.
From her, that is great praise. May I have one of the jackfruit and one of the pineapple, please?
Yes, of course. And she hands you these. They're basically rolled into a doughy-like substance and thin wrapped together. The jackfruit uses a sugarcane barbecue sauce, so it's quite savory. And and the pineapple uses like the natural juices of itself on that. So that one's a sweet treat.
Perfect. How much for these two and hers?
2 copper per.
I'll give her I'll give her 2 silver and say thank you so very much.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Garret.
Well, welcome to Raisha.
This is a wonderful welcome.
It is.
Are they still warm? Please tell me they're still warm.
Oh yeah, no, these are all fresh baked. These are all. Yeah, this woman knows what she's doing, and it's dirty with how close she is to the fortress, because you can tell that at least a few of the wall guards have snuck down to come get a treat and gone back up to their patrol. Like it's. Yeah.
Got a little smear in their mustaches.
Yeah. It's that thing that you can kind of notice afterwards that, like, this is something that everyone's kind of into.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just want to buy
okay.
a bread roll that has some fruit in it that'll last a day or two. You know, on a journey.
Oh,
That sounds
well,
tasty.
she kind of like gets under the. This is a. We call it a hard bake, but. And she sets out a loaf of bread. This is hard baked snap apple bread. It is not as much sugar in this, but these snap apples are prepared to be a little more savory and tart. Bit of crunch. This will travel well.
Sounds great to me.
This is 5 copper.
He gives her a silver for that.
Thank you very much.
Do you have vanilla?
No, very hard to get that spice on this island.
Okay.
Vanilla bean.
Yeah.
Would you
Gilderstrand
have,
has a monopoly on that.
Do they?
Mhm.
Would you have like a beer bread?
Ooh.
I do not hear, but I will tell you this much. That the... Sorry, excuse me just a second. Why am I missing? Did it not down? The Wet Dock. If you go to Wet Dock, they have an excellent beer bread there.
Okay.
She points just down the way. It is mostly a tavern and hotel, but they do breads and things like that. Snack foods.
Okay. Well, how about pound cake?
Oh, yes.
I'll get a loaf of pound cake.
Nice.
Yay.
That will be 3 copper.
Okay. No problem.
Wraps it up for you.
Quantity.
Excellent.
Are there any other merchants selling any kind of meats?
Yes, there are. There are merchants that are currently out there that are selling a variety of... there's one merchant selling kebabs with chicken and what appears to be some very, very spicy smelling... Spicy, jeez. Spicy smelling peppers on the kebabs as well. In addition to the restaurant that she pointed out that was a fish fry has what appears to be bread, and you take meat and pile it on and then wrap it up. And
Those kebabs. Lathon's gonna wander on over and just sort of stare at one of them for a moment and yawl.
yeah,
And just, like,
yeah, and
little drool. All right, I'll take 2 of those.
and the gentleman behind the stand looks at you and just, oh, you like these? These we dip in rum and then we grill. It makes it so good. Little lime, little snap apple, and we call it a Kalkasari pepper. Very good.
That sounds spicy and delicious.
Yeah.
Have you seen
It will be 5 copper, sir.
I don't remember the conversion. Silver? How many copper per silver?
10.
10.
All right, drops of silver.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patronage.
We're very
wait,
good
no,
at patronizing people.
Can I get one more? Let's make that 3.
You know what? Of course.
Thank you.
Need gives you more.
Did you say crab apple? What kind of bread was it, Bob?
Snap apple.
Snap apple. Snap apple. It's like crab apple. That sounds tart.
Yeah, no. No.
Poisonous. Anyway.
The implication of a snap apple appears to have alligator teeth in it. And that's at least the sign of the bakery is a apple that is apparently in the mouth of an alligator.
Fun.
Yeah, the gentleman with the kebabs just has a chicken on fire.
I like it already. Burning
Zelda
chicken.
comes to mind. Okay.
Burning chicken.
Yeah, you know, Blaziken.
Yeah, Blaziken.
Bernadette.
Is there any? Does he have any calamari on a stick or something of that nature?
At the fish fry stand, there actually is a variety between crawdad, shrimp, whitefish that's been fried, and in the meantime, some fried calamari rings also.
Yeah, I'll take a basket of the calamari rings.
Yeah, and as you walk over, you get stares from the Summer Sun Corsairs that are on break, who just give you this look. And as you approach the counter, the gentleman just looks out at you and just, how can I help you?
I'd like a basket of the calamari rings.
Oh, very good, sir. Scoops them up together for you. Just, that will be 3 copper, please.
He gives him a silver.
Thank you kindly, sir. And after you slide him the silver, he just... Sir, a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Leans over the counter and just... you might want to buy a cloak at Guildrow? Because Dijani colors are not so popular in Raisha.
I seem to be getting stares. Is that why everybody's staring at me?
Mm-hmm. They are a rival shipping company to the Summer Sun Corsairs. The Summer Sun Corsairs are, of course, merchant marines. They are both our navy and merchants. So,
I see. Well, I'm no longer with the Dijani, but it'd be wise to cover up my colors while I'm here, so...
yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to offend, but...
You don't offend. I had no offense taken. I was in servitude to the Dijani, and I've since been freed of that servitude. I'm now a contractor.
Well, someone who is freed should wear his own colors.
It's a good idea.
And he kind of just gives you this nod, and roll an insight check.
Insight check. Hey, that's gonna be decent. 19.
There's an implication, not that he's from the Dijani, but that he knows what it's like to be in service to someone else and then to start off on your own. And that's the implication that you get from his words.
Cool.
Good day, sir.
Good day to you.
An hour passes. Rum Street is somewhat lively, but passing, because as it's getting towards lunch, you get more and more farmhands coming through, picking things and paying for them. You see kids come and play. There is what appears to be a white cloaked figure with bright red skin who walks with a group of children in towards the bakery and lets them select something from the bakery before taking them over towards the cotton cramp fish fry.
I want to go play with the kids.
Oh yeah. All of the kids go kind of crazy as you come boinging up to them. And the female in white clothing looks up at you and gives this horrified look at you for a second and just, what are you?
Hi, I'm Lolly. Have you seen this girl?
Insight check. God. What is that? What is... Oh, I'll take a 25. Okay.
Holy shit.
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
That is a gift, girl? There are not many giths. I do not know of any.
Oh.
There are Githari ruins.
Uh-huh.
Deep in the swamp. But...
Northeast of here?
Where are the ruins?
North and northeast, I think.
Okay, not north by northwest?
Great movie.
CR plus 1/2.
Why? Why do I do this to me?
Why do you do this to we?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Help me from me.
Sure.
And of course, all the children, now having sugary treats that they've been like sneaking while this figure poured over that drawing, are now just running in circles around you, Lolly, going like,
Yes.
"Yay!" And like a couple of them are coming up and playing with the fluff ball.
Yes.
You are covered in children, and effectively, your movement speed is reduced by 20 because they are all over you.
Yay! I start doing shape water of like majestic sea flaps swimming around them, and thaumaturgy of like thunderclaps and clouds floating by.
This woman watches after a while and just, would you kindly lead the children towards the fish fry tables? We are going to eat. And
Yes.
if you wouldn't mind helping me help them sit down.
Absolutely. All right. Hands down. March. And then I have I use shape water to make a little puppy dog start dancing in front of them, leading them towards
Yeah,
the
roll
fish
a
fry.
persuasion check at disadvantage because you have a bunch of sugary kids.
Yeah. Persuasion?
Yeah.
17.
Okay, yeah, most of them come along, and
Follow
like the
water
three
puppy.
that kind of split off, she's on and just kind of quietly navigates back. And she put her hands over her
We
chest
have
and
ruined her day.
no, she doesn't appear to be mad
good.
or anything at all. Very even temperament.
Oh, that's probably very good in her line of work.
Yep. All the children come and sit down, and the gentleman who had earlier talked to Jyotis comes out and brings all of them basically a full meal with okra, vegetables, and fried whitefish, and make sure that all of them have drinks and that they're all set up before returning to behind his counter. And there's just semblances of kindness and ambiance in this area.
I surreptitiously start casting prestidigitation on a couple of their plates to taste like cupcakes.
And as this goes along, you see a couple of kids start whispering because they're like, taste like candy. And they start like putting it in each other's mouths, and let's see. Oh yeah. It devolves to a food fight rather quickly because
Yay!
and of course, the poor woman in charge of this event is like raising her hands and like, children, calm down, please. Calm down, please. And it's just not working. There's food flying everywhere.
I love her.
Yeah. The Peter Pan food fight. That is accurate.
Bangarang.
Hook. Give us a hook. Anyway.
But yeah, that is what happens. There is a good amount of mess. About 10 extra minutes pass before the children again begin to calm and return to their meals. It takes time to calm children when they are laced up on candy and then they eat
Yes,
food
they
and it's more
are.
candy.
And sugar.
All right. So, there are some Gith ruins. That
Yes.
super cool lady told us. Also, we're looking for the gate to... Where are we sticking the weather thingy, guys?
The horned
The
gate.
horned gate.
The horned gate. Do you know where that is?
You are looking to stick a weather thingy near the Horned Gate?
Yes.
I would have to talk to the Knights of Piratos. Unfortunately, I merely tend the children. I don't know. And she gets this, like, semi-suspicious look. I get to make an insight check. It's low, thank you, God.
You didn't want to make it.
No, because it would complicate things really badly.
Mm-hmm.
It is just outside of town. Oh, we have built a dirt road that we too soon. How do you say this in common? Pave.
Oh, there's a road?
Yes,
Oh,
there is a
awesome.
road out of town.
That's good.
It is off limits though, as it is under construction and the magic is delicate.
Okay.
Once it is done and finished, you will be able to travel to Roxari, and people from Roxari, such as myself, will be able to travel here.
Okay.
Most impressive. Lolly and Jyotis kind of grabs her, like, gently by the arm and kind of pulls her to the side a little bit.
Yes, my good friend Jyotis.
And he kind of whispers to her, like, we probably shouldn't tell everybody about the weather device. Remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. But you can continue asking about your friend the Gith.
Yes. Her name is Molly.
Molly, yes.
Is there anyone around here who's been trying to hurt the kids?
All the kids kind of give this, like, look around and they're like, nah!
They do
And then-
seem traumatized.
She gives this long pause and just, the only harm these children know is when Hana came here and killed their families.
Hanar? Who's that?
The dragon turtle.
Dragon turtle.
Oh.
Yes. The city. Well, it's not our city. It is the city. I'm so sorry. But the city apparently failed to pay tribute to it, so it unleashed a tidal wave.
Well, you shouldn't have to give tribute to that. That's not okay.
That's how dragons work.
And Hana especially, as it saved the Infinite Islands from a terrible curse long ago. But the Summer Sun Corsairs are now, she points over towards the fortress, obsessed with the fact that they will kill it if it ever comes back here.
That explains the cannon.
Yeah.
Yes, Rear Admiral is adamant about that. Hopefully peace will prevail. She gives this little bow and just, if you are ever in need of healing aid, the Knights of Imperatos are always happy to help.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I will, if I see any children get harmed, I will let you know.
Yes, keep them safe, because that is not okay.
Right.
Gives this weird stare at you and just, yes, okay. Okay. And it's been just about 45 minutes now when she's gathering the children together and just, all right, thank the owner. And all the kids together are like, thank you, Mr. Ruggles.
Thank you, Mr. Ruggles.
He's just sweeping up the mess. Like, the kids, he's very like, oh yeah, of course,
I
of
cast
course.
prestidigitation and start helping him clean up.
After you start helping, he gives you a very nice nod.
Sorry. They were just very excited and they're orphans, so you can't be mad at them.
No.
You can be mad at orphans, Jyotis.
I said no. I appreciate your innocence, Lolly. We should probably start heading back to the boat.
Yes.
That's just to move it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to park it out in the bay. Away from the docks.
It'll wander. I probably won't get on the boat, but I'll join in wandering back to the fort.
Okay.
Window storm.
Yeah, that reminds me, We don't have a shore boat, so if we're gonna park in the bay, we might want to ask the guard or the dock attendants if we can beach it somewhere,
Or borrow a shore boat.
or borrow a shore boat.
Do you want me to ask?
Sure.
ask.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to go looking for someone who looks important at this point.
Hello, you seem important. Are you important?
Hello, you seem important. We've been given permission to borrow that boat over there. It looks like a shore boat. We're going to borrow that shore boat. We've got permission.
Yes, trust us.
Is this what you are doing? Because I would like a deception check if this is what you are doing.
No, I don't wish to die here.
Let's not do that yet. Does it look like that there's a set of boats that could be
The
procurable?
dock does have what looks like to be extra shore boats, because not every boat is capable.
Yeah.
And as you watch, that keelboat travels out back and forth from the docks out to meet ships, let them know when they're coming in. And there's one major ship that is docked out in the bay right now. And with your passive perception, you would actually notice the name of that ship. It is labeled as the Avarice.
Hello, Avarice. Okay.
Avarice.
We've been looking for you and your certain cargo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is it anchored out, or is
It
sailing
is
along?
it is anchored out. It does appear to be crewed and manned. You do see people milling about on top of it.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I would ask a local attendant if so we've been asked to anchor our boat out there in the water. Is there a boat that we can borrow as a shore boat, or is there a system where they ferry folk out to boats?
Oh,
there a
if you
take
need
a
to
boat
borrow
and
a
a boat?
rowboat, you can borrow one for a silver a day. Otherwise, the keelboat will come and pick you up once you anchor, and it will bring you to shore.
Does the keelboat stop between any other boats, or does it just go back and forth between individuals? Like, does it?
Sometimes, for maximum efficiency, it will go between
There you go.
3 to 4 boats.
Cool. Garret, is that reasonable enough to grab the keelboat when it comes by, or do we want to procure our own special little boat?
For now, I think the keelboat is sufficient.
Okay.
I don't see us being in that much of a hurry at the moment.
No.
Cool.
It's good to know, though, that we can get a boat for cheap.
Well, it's a rental. The fastest boat in the world. I've rented it.
That tracks.
Uh-huh.
Rest of that's probably bad.
So, did anybody else, or was Latham the only one that noticed the name of the parked boat?
Well, Latham's the one with the shipping manifest, so he would have been the first one to notice it. Would have been, yeah. Would have been that thing that while your guys
that's
are.
that boat with the stolen goods.
I mentioned it to you guys. Like,
I'm the one with wisdom as a dump stat, so I don't notice anything.
Yeah, no. Gary is like, I like jackfruit. He's got that smear.
Aw, sweet. Molly made this roll taste like cheese.
he's not.
It's great.
But he's not dumb.
No, he's not dumb.
He's just focused on
I'm just not
something else.
observant.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a real life Brittany.
Hey,
Oh.
he's not that dumb.
Oh.
Ooh, a self burn. Those are rare.
Burn on me.
All right.
I'm just sitting with Gary eating my pound cake.
Pound cake. Anyway. So, time to move the boat. Gary, should we position it near that other boat out there that Latham noticed?
him. I'm coming with, by the way. I changed my mind. I'm coming with.
You decided to come with this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see about getting in a good distance from that boat. A shorter distance. Yes? So we can get that. Yeah. You know what to do.
Okay. Yeah. So let's go.
What is
anchor.
the reasonable distance?
Well, it depends on what we want to like. What type of boat is it, Bob? What type of boat is the Astral?
The
Avarice.
Avarice?
Avarice. Sorry, the Avarice name.
Give
Fair
me one
enough.
second.
The name of the application we're using is Astral Tabletop. So
Yes.
Yeah, I know. It distracted me.
Give me just
The
a
name
moment.
of the abacus.
Right?
It is a long ship.
It's a long ship.
Yep.
So we're lighter and faster, probably, potentially.
Is it armed or is it?
Actually,
It
we're probably
is-
not faster. We're probably
it-
not faster at this point.
It is armed. It does have what appears to be a ballista on it. I will require a perception check after you guys dock your boat. I would like to know how far out from the Avarice you would like to be.
Gosh. With our sail speed, it might be faster than us.
Jyotis, you can roll an intelligence check.
Yeah. Intelligence check.
Also, that perception. Yeah. 18 on my perception for whatever it was you're asking.
Oh my god, my connection is garbage.
Sorry, Mikey.
Sorry, Bob. 16 on intelligence.
With a 16, you would know for a fact that it is, because it combines rowing along with sails
Oh dear.
efficiently.
Yeah.
And it probably has at least one ballista armament.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So that boat's better than our boat for battles.
What color flag is it flying? Is it flying the Dejani or something else?
It is actually flying a neutral flag. It's flying colors that I would need a check for. I would need... God, let's see. Let me pull you up, because if anyone can make it, Latham having the bard traits. Let's see. An investigation check. Or a history. Your choice.
Stuff. Okay, +4. History might be the same. Yeah, they're both +4.
Yeah.
So that comes up 17 +4, 21 total.
Okay. Yeah, you do know whose colors those are. Those are a Magister's colors. It is the Central Magister out of Trinispad. Oh, give me 1 second to pull up this note.
That's the guy. That's the guy that we don't like because of the Snallygasters.
Yes, yes,
Oh, you have previous history with the Trinity bag.
yes. You have a previous history.
Great.
We have previous history with the boat and with the owner, or maybe not the owner, but the colors they're flying.
All right, let's blow them out of the water.
We don't have a weapon on our boat, except us.
Right. You guys are the weapon on your boat.
Is everyone here on the boat? Like, are we all together chatting on the boat?
I would believe so, unless someone
Yes.
wanted to be closer to them or something, which I wouldn't understand, but I'd allow.
Oh,
So we can chat amongst each other. Cool.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Thoughts? Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking we should park a couple boat lengths away from him. So, I don't know.
Nothing that's too. I mean, within reason. Nothing that doesn't raise suspicions, right?
Right. It's close, but not. Why are you guys docking with us?
Oh, us, we're just rowing.
Don't mind us.
Yeah. So Echo kind of looks at you while the ship is pulling into dock, and then looks at the Avarice and gives this like, so shenanigans?
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
Almost certainly.
What kind of shenanigans?
We don't know, but probably shenanigans.
Yeah.
There's probably a ballista on that, and it's probably faster than our boat because they can row.
How
Well, our speed
how,
is
like get on there? At least talk away on.
Echo gives a stare at you and just, well, if you wanted to continue to pay me, I could at night try to send a scout over there and check it out.
Right. Forget we have Echo.
Yeah, I
Are you
forgot
gonna
we
say
Oh
did.
yeah, that's right. Echo has an echo.
Yes, you get the
Jeez,
joke of my
Echo.
name. I'm so happy you get the joke of my name. That's great.
I'm sorry.
I'm happy too.
Yeah, intern could perhaps go check it out.
Oh, yeah, intern is.
Just quick question. Have we had a long rest by the way since our little?
You have not had a long rest since dealing with the harpy and
Okay.
mermen.
Yeah, that was right before we got into.
That's right. That's right. We're pretty bad about the whole let's take a rest thing. While
Yeah, we really are like, hey, let's go
Forgot
into this
about
dungeon.
We're terrible at this.
Let's go into a dungeon without resting at all.
Somehow they've survived 12 games and counting.
Go team venture.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Jyotis is going to be like, because we've been asked at least twice now, I think, like, who's arriving, and we're just kind of like all looking at each other, like, well, I'm so and so, and this is so and so. Maybe we should give ourselves a name. Don't know. Little group.
Cool.
The Molly Gang.
Right.
Let's go.
Lollygagging? What?
Molly
Lolly.
Gang. Although lollygagging is fun too.
Lollygagging.
I will be back because my connection is garbage. So give me
Oh, no.
just a few minutes.
If you need to switch to cell phone, you can go for it, buddy.
I'm going to try to restart the router first, which is why I'm going to drop for a few seconds. If that still
Okay.
doesn't work, I will switch to cell phone because this is. Everybody sounds like what I sound like when a bad connection hits.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Are we
Be back.
talking within 60 feet?
Yeah, it would be perfectly normal and acceptable to dock within 60 feet. Boats traditionally give each other some space for storms and everything, but 60 feet should be more than enough to cast anchor and be just fine.
Yeah, that's a boat length, so that seems legit to me.
Yeah.
Just checking. For no reason, not having anything to do with.
The range
What's
of
my
your
range of my
associate.
spell? Okay.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Echo gives you that sage nod and just, yeah, I can understand caring about the range, but 60 feet should be good for me too, if it works for you.
And I can shoot things from that far, so we're all good.
Yeah, but we don't want to say that part too loud because they're only, and she points out at the boat, 60 feet away. And
Right.
they have a
Only
ballista,
60.
and
Smile
we
and
don't.
nod.
They also have rows. They also have, oars. They can move
Yeah,
fast.
but let's focus on the big weapon on the boat that could put a hole in us.
That,
I
yeah.
don't like that.
No.
We should probably get one.
Holes in our boat? I don't like
No, a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Since every time we take our boat out, we seem to encounter something along the way.
I mean, that's just par for the course. If you're going to go sailing outside of the Steel Tranquility, you'd better know how to deal with nature.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll stay here on the boat tonight and send a scout, and you should just consider paying me for today. Does that work for us?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Sure.
Because the way I see it is that we promised that I got an equal share of, and she just kind of looks over at the ship and if there's something you want on there, I'm sure I can find some.
All right, no.
Yeah, we want a ring on there.
Compass. What?
A compass.
She's like, hey, your business is your business. Oh, Sam, you do not have much money. You spent like 100 gold on those boots. I think you might have like 35, 36,
You are
but
poor.
Oh no, I had 2 gold left. But
Oh,
then
we
got
do-
paid for the shipping stuff.
oh yeah, you got paid 50 gold split for the cargo.
Plus
Oh,
the
did we
silver.
just get that 50s?
No, they paid you at Alara Samal because you were sending you were
that's
basically
right.
sending repair supplies. So, and you're in good standing with Alara Samal. I know it seems silly, but you've worked with the assistant harbor master before. You've worked with the Getty Ziaz. You have guild colors. You're in good standing for shipments. Some
That's
people will pay you up front. Others will pay you half, and you get the other payment when you deliver product. But
Mhm. That's right. I forgot they paid us.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
But we do have some money that we need to split up from the tannery and things beforehand that we never split up too.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Where's my money? No, seriously, like, where in this application is my gold?
Hit
Uh,
equipment.
Yep.
Equipment.
Okay.
And
Don't
it's
worry,
right
I'll
at the
do-
top.
The
It says
upper right
currency.
corner.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you
don't
can
worry, I'll delete it for you.
Click on it.
No, thank you.
Alright. I think I'm back.
Hello,
Hey,
Mikey.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
We'll find out soon enough if that was the right move.
hopefully.
So what's this about money?
Oh,
Oh,
we were
they-
just talking about that we'd been paid 50 gold for each for the shipment.
No, it was 50 gold to split amongst yourselves, not 50 gold
Which
each.
is-
Oh, sorry.
16
Nice
and
try.
2/3. That's 16 and 2/3.
Did they pay us in advance or did we just
Yes,
collect?
they did pay you in advance. Because
And
you're in
didn't-
good standing with
didn't we
Alara
separate-
Samal.
Yeah, and didn't
No,
we
you-
separate that?
No, no one did last time.
So,
No, it was just
Okay.
so we have to include Echo in that separation.
Yeah.
So it's like
Well-
16 gold and 6 silver per person.
Sounds right.
I suppose it could be 16 gold, 6 silver, and 6 copper.
yeah, basically that would do it. I'm fine with that. You can round to that.
So we're adding 1666.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Giggity.
Whoa.
1666.
So
The number
Latham,
of our wage.
having a little bit of time to watch the deck of the Avarice, you knowing the legal procedures that other people take, coming and going, the crew is not maintaining the boat so much as actively paying attention to see if other people are scoping them out. It's noticeable after a given amount of time, but in essence, you being yourself are good at innocently observing.
They're
And-
hiding something.
Yeah, it's just no one needs to check a ballista that often, even especially for a ship that is safely anchored in a harbor. There's no reason, and no one is swabbing the deck or doing anything. Occasionally, a person will put out the effort of retying a knot, but they tie the exact same knot that was there already.
Uh-huh.
Seems a little nervous. Something.
Yeah, it's a performance, which is why you catch on to it.
Got it.
By the way, the colors of the Magister, would that happen to be Bartholomew Grimsby?
Yes, Sorry, I meant to say the name earlier, but yes. Bartholomew Grimsby is the colors of the Magister. It is this garish yellow and green with a black lion head over the top of both.
I don't.
What to see? Is there a map thing that you have for the outer part of the water, or are we just gonna...
I don't have a map thing for the outer part of the water, but
No.
I would be willing to compare the ship sizes for you really quickly. I did this super quick, so please forgive, because this isn't even 60 feet. But
No
in the
worries.
meantime,
Oh, cool.
give me 1 second. I need to pull the party to this map. Characters. Add party to area. So this is much closer than you guys actually are, but this is a good ship comparison once it does load.
Yeah. So it's a pretty
So-
good sized long ship.
Yeah, it's a good sized long ship. It is bigger than the catamaran. It does look faster.
Faster by way of rowing, though.
Sailing and rowing, but yes.
Oh,
Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
After about 30 minutes, the keelboat comes back and pulls up alongside the catamaran. And the captain, that jovial man, again, steps out and just, "Hello, would you like a ride back to shore?"
Hello.
Please.
Echo just gives this small nod and just, "I'm going to stay with the boat to tend some things. Have a great night, everyone, and a great day."
Bye, Echo. We love you.
Take good care of her. We'll check on you tomorrow, eh?
Yes.
enjoy the peace.
And she leans into you, Gary, and if anything goes wrong, I will send me for you.
Understood. I'll keep my eyes open.
Thanks. Do you know where you'll be staying?
Not yet, but we will send word.
There's a hotel on Rum Street. Oh man, I think it's called the Wet Dock.
I think I heard its name earlier. If
I
you
know it.
recommend it, we'll be there.
Yeah. Owner's a good... Well, I like her at least. She's fun.
Understood. We will go there.
Perfect. Well, I'll know where to send me if there's trouble.
Exactly. Simplifies matters.
Hmm.
Alright, and with that, I suppose we're going to head out.
All right. So, after you guys board the keelboat does swing by the Avarice, and the captain... "Good afternoon. Would any of you like to come to shore? Have some lunch, have some snacks. Right, just beautiful this time of day." And all of them just, No, we're busy. Staff,
Snacks.
move along. We don't need it. Shakes his head. So weird, those ones.
You said something about snacks.
Have any of them been going? So none of them have gone ashore yet, or have they been staying entirely to themselves?
The first day they were here, when they docked to unload all the crossbows that the real admiral ordered, they were ashore and they got in a little bit of trouble because they did a rum rush.
What's a rum
rum
rush?
Oh, well, Rum Street at night has Moko Jumbi out, and you basically take rum drinks from one Moko Jumbi and you run to the other Moko Jumbi while drinking your drink, and then you get another drink at the other Moko Jumbi, and then you run back.
Oh, that sounds
However many times you can go back and forth is the winner of the rum rush. They don't pay for drinks.
Ooh,
Because of the Avarice,
What do you
or-
win?
I can drink a lot of soda.
Free
guys.
drinks.
Yeah, what
You
part
win
of
free
rum
drinks.
Are you not getting?
You don't. Free rum.
Yeah.
What was the captain? Did the captain identify himself, or we just know him as like the captain?
Give me 1 second. I think he did, but where is his name? I don't know. We're gonna go with the name. The captain identifies himself as Olin. Olin.
So, and Olin said that like they caused some trouble early on, but otherwise have stuck to have.
Yes, the
remained
captain.
anchored.
The captain brought them back on the boat after, the Ales arrested them in town and basically took them to the docks to be picked up by the keelboat. So,
Understood.
Did any of the merchant marines win the rum rush? That you know of?
and he gives this grin. And he's just, in my younger days, I was much a man, but locally, the winner of the rum rush tends to be someone you would never think would run. Orbed Oakenbrew. He's the dwarf who heads the Geddes Yaz building. It's also the Diver's Dirge shop. He does not run fast, but he can drink all night. The Moko Jumpies get tired by the time he is.
Dwarves.
The Moko Jumpies get tired by the time he is, shall we say, red-faced.
Slow and steady wins that race, I see.
Yes, it is the snail beating the rabbit. No, the turtle beating the rabbit.
Uh-huh.
Guilty, I apologize. I ate 2 of the shells. So.
After about 15 minutes, the keelboat does re-arrive in the port of Raisha. If you are looking for things to do, because Olin just having nothing else to do aside from interact with people, there is a museum in town, and then there is meditation stones, and beyond that, this is a boring town, but we love it to death. Be sure to shop.
I seem to just out of character. Was there something I needed to do about those meditation stones? I swear I remember reading or hearing about that.
Roll a history check.
Nope.
Just
Let's
to
see here. Oh, well, it's 8 total.
okay.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah. Thinking
Ow.
about them, you have this momentary pause, and you're like, is there something I should do with the stones? The stones. And then you have this moment where you're like, oh yeah, I was going to try activating the sword. And then you go back to thinking about the stones, and you're like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a little overwhelming. There's a lot on your plate right now.
Something
Oh.
about that sword. I'll deal with it later.
You said a museum. What's in the museum?
Oh, it's the museum of the town founder. So, before this was Raisha, it was a town with a shitty name. We don't remember it, but
Shmaisha.
during... He kind of turns and he's like, I shouldn't give too many spoilers, but Raisha Widowstorm was the first summer sun corsair. She,
So this
yeah.
is where they were founded.
yes, this is the founding port of the summer sun corsairs. These days, our main port is in Fort Basalt, but we maintain a special heart in a home in our heart here.
Is Fort Basalt on the same island by chance?
No, Fort Basalt is actually to the northwest of Summerheart.
In our, we can point it out to you, Latham. We have on our big map. It's in the very northwest corner.
Yeah, it's
I'll pull it up.
the northwest corner of Ayamasange.
Cool, I'll take a look.
It's the first pinned comment in the Discord chat.
It is.
Hooray!
Guys, I've actually been making maps.
It looks awesome. I love the map so far. Anyway, so it's a history of the Summer Fun Corsairs, sort of,
Sort of.
along with the town.
Yes. Yes. Raisha was once a getaway for the Magisters of Allah Samal.
And what does it have anything about the ruins to the northeast of town from the
Ooh,
swamps?
You might actually ask the lady who is in charge of the museum. She goes by the name Riley.
Riley.
Yes. Little bottles of milk.
I hope I'm spelling that correctly.
Very tasty.
Ugh, cannot spell.
I'm like,
What's the name of the museum again?
It is the Raisha Widowstorm Museum, because Bob didn't have an original name for that museum. So,
I mean, it makes sense. They were founded by Lady Widowstorm, right? So
yes. Yes. Lady Widowstorm founded the Summer Sun Corsairs.
I'm just making sure that my notes are proper.
But yes, the Summer Sun Corsairs were founded during the Great War against Orcsixum, the nation of the Dragonborn.
some time ago.
Some time ago. With that, the ship reaches the dock, and Olim gives you a gentle bow and just, when you need transit back to your ship, we do rotations about every 30 minutes.
We appreciate the help and the information.
No problem. Thank you for
Well,
coming and for bringing...
Flip him a gold pieces. I thank you.
Aha! You are too kind, my friend. May you
I like
find...
to take care of the people who take care of me.
Well, just know you have a friend in me. Gives...
As do you.
You have a friend in me.
just gives you a gentle bow. So the museum... So he would have told you this, by the way. The museum is actually just to the northeast of Stormhall, near that statue in the fort.
God, you.
Oh, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
With that, you guys are back in Raisha. Is there anything you would like to do?
I'm going to go set up our rooms
Yeah.
first and foremost.
The wet dock, right?
Yes.
Raisha's smaller than the previous town.
Yes, significantly smaller. The entirety of Raisha is like one section of Alaris Amal.
Like the docks of Alaris Amal would probably be
Yes.
as big as Raisha.
Yeah, yes. Yeah. Traveling from place to place in Alaris Amal is about 15 minutes from one district to the next. In Raisha, it's 15 minutes to just get out of town. You can get anywhere in Raisha pretty damn quick.
Walk along the beach area, probably past the guild houses. What guilds are there?
Yeah, that was going to be my question.
All right, so guilds in town. Yenfir's Seekers, which is the monster hunting guild.
Yep.
There is Wanderlust. There is a building for them. The Getizias have a building that is labeled as the Diver's Dirge. And then the Diadem of Cassius, which is bounty hunters, essentially. They have a building there also that is labeled as the House of Justice.
Was Wanderlust the weather keepers, sort of?
No, that's the Storm Chasers. Wanderlust is
sorry.
the Cartographers Guild.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
No worries.
Alrighty. Cool. I want to go see the
I hear I
Seekers.
didn't catch that.
Hmm?
The Storm Chasers do not have a guild house here.
The Storm Chasers do not have a guild house here, as Raisha is considered too small, which is why Zarbel had to send you.
That's why we're tasked with placing the weather beacon.
The as we walk along the guild houses, are there people? I see up ahead some disheveled buildings. Are there people around them, or are they abandoned.
Roll me a perception check.
16 plus persuasion, performance. Wait, that's plus 8, really? That's persuasion. 21.
Okay. So with the 21, you catch a couple of people that appear homeless out of the corner of your eye, who just look like they're fleeing into hiding the second that they get seen by you walking along the beach. Then, out of just this blink and you'll miss it moment, you see 2 green ears running along some of the ruins in these green little pointy ears. And you hear this.
Oh no.
Skiddly boop?
It said something, but I don't think you speak Goblin, so...
Goblin folk.
But does my character recognize that as Goblin?
Yes, having just recently dealt with goblins, it would be that like, oh, I know what that is.
Is anyone from the party joining me on this little?
Oh yeah, I wanted to go talk to the. Yeah, I'd love to check out the ruins and stuff, and I wanted to stop at the Yen Fear Seekers actually.
After seeing the, stop for a moment, stroke the beer. Huh, that's interesting. I don't know if you caught it though.
I'm pretty hyped. I wasn't looking for it, so I don't know.
No, it had a stealth of 19.
That beats my passive.
Yeah, your passive is a 14. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and Latham and Lestrin all have really high passive perceptions, as does Lolly, actually.
Garret is more focused.
I want to do this rum run thing.
What was that?
Yes!
I want to do the rum run.
I want you to as well.
I kind of want to enter it with you, Lestrin.
Yeah, so the rum run is held at night, but you do find a couple of vendors selling essentially rum by the glass or rum mixed with a little bit of pineapple juice, and they are just having a good old day outside. And right now it's quite busy actually, as a lot of the farmhands are there for lunch and they're coming through, and you see a couple of the farm owners giving a shout of like, 1 drink per man, 1 drink.
Pineapple is the most brutal fruit because it hits you back.
Sure. So when Latham and I are done with our beach walk, did you point out the little pointy ears to me, by the way, Latham, or just nah?
Yeah. I'm gonna check my choking my beer and go. Seem to have some goblins in town.
In the ruins?
My eyes seem, unless my eyes were lying, which, well, they never do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out.
Your eyes don't lie.
But would you care to accompany me into the Yen Fear Seekers? I was looking to buy a book from them if they have it.
I'd be delighted to. On we go. And walking along with his cane.
The building is actually labeled as the Seeker's Stoop.
The Seeker's Stoop.
And as you do approach, you see that beneath the outer deck is a... 1 second for notes. There it is. What appears to be a middle-aged half-elven lady, blonde hair, fairly tan skin, arms that are very built because she is currently pounding out a piece of metal over a forge. And right now she's over the anvil, but it is still heated, and she's just working on it with this tink, 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 tink.
Shit, before we approach any closer, is there anything about this book that Like, why? What is it you're looking for? And what's
Well,
the
the Enfier Seekers are monster hunters and have general knowledge on the area and the lay of the land. So I was hoping to buy a book of fauna and potential hazardous fauna, like carnivorous plants.
Got it. So just a little local tour book.
Well, sort of. more in depth, hopefully, like potential hazards and stuff that we could encounter in the forest.
Fairly common publication. Cool.
Yeah, hopefully.
Let us go.
I didn't come along there, did I? No, I didn't.
No, you were going to the bar.
You were going to get our rooms.
You're going to the tavern. Yeah.
I'm going to get the room set up. Well,
Lolly, who are you with?
I'd be with Gary.
Okay. All right. So, again, as you two approach, she is standing out there working over that forge and bouncing back and forth between pounding something out over the anvil and then dipping it. Hot steam rises, and then she'll occasionally stare at it. It takes her a good minute to realize how close you guys are before she looks up and just... Oh, apologies. Can I help you?
I'm just looking for a book that I was hoping your guild would have. I'm looking for a book on hazardous fauna and potential hazards that we might encounter in the wilds of the Somersault Isles.
She gives you this quick grin, and I have a book that I was looking at. I loaned it, and she points down the way. The Sandala Tabulation. And it is the building where the Wanderlust Guild is based. That bookstore down there, I loaned... He's an avid reader of everything. I can't go on adventures anymore, but Fauna and Monsters of Summer's End. That's the name of the swamp. Summer's End.
So there's only one copy of the book.
Well, I wrote it, so yes.
Well, shoot. I'd hate to buy your only copy of a book.
Well, if you give me a night, I'll copy it down for you.
If you're willing to do that, I'd be most obliged.
Sure thing. For 2 gold.
Sure. Do you want me to go fetch it from him for you then?
Oh, I'll get it from him later tonight.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it.
You're going into the swamps?
Potentially. But is it only fauna and things on this island, or does it contain things of most of the islands here?
Well, I've lived on this island for some time, and she walks out behind her counter, and you can actually see that she's walking on a peg leg.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, I've been here for, well, a while. So I've gotten to know this island quite familiar. But
that's great. Are there any carnivorous plants on this island?
Oh, yes.
Excellent. Did you detail them in the book?
Yes. Specifically, there are pitcher plants.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is also, if you see a tree that cries, do not go near it.
That's good to know. Does it cry a particular color, like blood or?
No one's gotten that close and survived. But tell you what, if you hunt it and you make the mark, I'll let you write the page on it, huh?
Fair enough.
Would you like to see any of the monsters that the guild has posted for bounty?
Sure. Might as well, just in case we wander outside of town.
Yes, give me just a second. And she pulls out a book, and I'm actually pulling out my physical book right now. Let's flip through to some bounties. All right. Yenfia Seekers have... there is a shark. We call it Gorfin. It is notorious for hunting out in the bay.
Mm-hmm. Is it a giant shark or...
It is estimated to be a giant shark.
Estimated.
Not quite the size that you may hear in tales of fisher folk, but it is much larger than normal sharks.
Good to know.
Beyond that, there is an albino alligator. They call it the white snapper. In Summer's End.
Also, probably a giant one.
No. Much faster than a normal gator.
Oh, intriguing.
And beyond that, that is the only two monsters that I have right now. Otherwise, if you are ever down, well, in the southern parts of Ayamasange, if you can reach the Great Breach, we would pay, I believe, and she flips to an actual log, yes, currently it is 500 gold for a captured Horclaw. Must be alive.
Horclaw?
Horclaw.
Horclaw.
Like the hull of a ship?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it
Those
is.
guys.
Yes.
Horclaw. Yes.
Yes.
I know
500 gold alive.
for a live one.
Mhm.
That's good to know. I appreciate the information.
Of course. Gorfin's posting is 50 gold, and White Snap is 75.
Okay.
Also, if you need arms and equipment, come see me. I do most of the mundane trading here for armor and weapons.
Just to say we should kill them. What do you require for proof? I would assume maybe the head or...
The guild likes the head or a pelt. Both are very
pelt.
good.
Okay. All right. Well, good luck with your work. And
thank you.
Thanks for the book.
Of course.
I shall see you tomorrow.
Perfect. Come by and pick it up in the morning. I'll be here.
Oh, excellent. Anything else you want to look for, Latham?
If you don't mind, I'd like to wander down towards those buildings a little bit. If you're okay with just a little evening walk.
I'm fine with that. I do want to play that rum game, I think. I would imagine some of our other friends might enjoy that.
Just want to poke my head over here. Nothing, just curious.
Yeah, just a little curious.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can we can we take the crew back to the other map? Since we're doing a bunch of things in town.
Yes. Give me 1 second.
That might be useful because.
Because you can actually indicate where you're at. So.
We can say where we are.
Yeah, exactly. Give me 1 second. I will move the party. Add party to area.
Yeah.
Party to.
I'm going to start you guys down by the guild houses.
Cool.
Sweet. I assume we're going this way.
It's a little bit poking around. To the end of the street, you know?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just such a small town. Do we, walking down through the houses, we see a few folk who look a little bit poorer.
Yeah, there's a few folk that just look like they're down on their luck and like they're living out of shanty houses. You can tell that most of them look like they were broken, like they've had long-term wounds that leave them unable to work.
Got it. Cool. So, welcome to Oakland.
It's the favelas.
So reaching the end of the street, think about time. Let's see. Do we really know if this would, from what we've been told, will we know the street loops back around?
It's pretty obvious that it would. Like, again, based off of your skills and everything, you don't have like a -1 to investigation, because that's what it would normally take to get lost in the town this small. But,
Cool. Let's just go for a walk.
Yeah. Well, let's keep strolling along.
I'm going to look particularly closely at the house or in the direction where I notice the.
All right. So
The
let me
goblin-
give you the ping on the map. I'm just gonna mark it where you actually saw the goblin, and I'm gonna mark it with green.
Go potty.
No.
I don't want it.
Ladies first.
All right. So let's mark right about
The Fog
there.
of War is a wonderful feature for combat, but when it comes to exploring an area, it's just a
I know,
goddamn
I
pain in the ass.
I need to turn it off, and I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's kind of nice though too, because it's like, our friends are over there. We can't see them.
Yeah, it is. It's an unfamiliar area, which is cool, but at the same time, it's just like,
There you go.
how am I supposed to figure out where the damn inn is?
I'm gonna turn on shared party vision.
Oh, that's
So-
cool.
So we can
Yeah, that
see-
works.
Yeah.
And the question.
Wow, that killed my FPS.
Sorry.
That's fine. I don't
Oh.
know.
I
if
dropped
that
mine
does
down
a
to like
cool
15.
effect that's going on, or
Just laughed at me and just went to a gray screen.
I'm sorry.
It's near Rum Street, isn't it?
Yes,
Garret?
it's on Rum Street. It's
Yeah.
actually, and I will mark it with a blue dot.
Who drinks Coors Light?
My mom.
Monsters.
Ugh.
My future brother-in-law.
Oh no.
Yeah, he
It's
bought
good.
it on a whim once, and he's like, "Oh, I like this." I'm like,
My
"Yeah."
brother-in-law.
So
drinks the
that
shit out of
building just to the northwest of Lesterin is Wet Dog.
Uh-huh.
The blue one.
Yes,
blue dot.
the blue dot.
The blue dot, the wet duck.
Yes.
That's where I am.
Yeah.
All right, so that's where you and Lolly are.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Les,
Lester
said
and two.
he was there.
Lesterin was freehanding some some booze.
That too.
No, I'm not drinking yet. I'm waiting for
Oh.
a race.
So
I'm creating a base for my drinking. Getting some food.
Oh.
But you gotta build up your
idea.
endurance, right?
Lesterin's back for lunch, followed by second lunch,
And
afternoon
third-
tea.
Afternoon tea. And
I don't
third
think they know
lunch.
about second breakfast.
I don't think they know about second break.
So
I'd like to
What about luncheon?
So-
I'd like to ask, are there any folk near this? Excuse me, near this house that's nearest to us and by themselves? Like any kids or any little lady?
you do
or-
seem to see what could be a little old lady who is just huddled up beneath what at first appears to be a blanket, but actually looks like a tattered rug.
Okay.
And-
I'm going to approach and excuse me. Have you seen any odd small green goblin-y folk around?
She looks at you for a second and then blinks, and you can suddenly see that she's blind in both eyes.
Oh hell.
They whisper.
I suppose you've heard them around. Has this been recent?
Yes,
Yes.
2 nights ago. I hear them.
Lots of them? Few of them.
Many, many.
They're not bothering you, are they?
Not so far.
Are folks you're worried?
Yeah. Trevor went after them with a stick, but could not find them. They seem hidden. But not normal of goblins.
Indeed, not normal goblin.
Yeah, they tend to stick caves, don't they?
Do. Thank you for your troubles, and to her hand place a silver coin. And I assume she can feel from the weight that
Yeah, yeah, she feels it, gives you a nod, and just... May the divine smile upon you.
Thank you much, and be safe.
You as well. If you go looking for goblin, you would not be safe long.
All right. Ship, anything else? Or shall we go for a little walk around?
I think we should go for the stroll around, and I'm gonna pull out that bread and start,
All right, guys. Well,
building my base.
well, it's 9:02, so we're gonna take a 15-minute break. I will see everyone back at 9:17.
Okay,
Sounds
9:17.
Yeah. Brittany, were you
Watch it.
already
Yes.
recording?
No.
It's been on like the
Oh.
whole time we've been talking about body hair.
Yeah. God damn it.
I'm evil, but not that evil.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna have to cancel the internet.
Joke's on you. I already did that.
Oh yeah. So, Lolly and Garret, we're gonna pick back up with you two because Jyotis and Latham are on a nice gentle stroll through Raisha. As the two of you approach the wet dock, you notice that it is essentially the building is 2 stories. It has a sign in front of it that says the wet dock in blue curved lettering, and the picture on it is just a dock covered in beer that is draining into what should be a lake of beer. It's not great art, but it's there.
Who do we?
That might have been Mikey.
Yep. Mikey, we see that you're trying to talk, but it's not coming through.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
It keeps just. I wasn't actually trying to talk. It just kept dropping me over and over and over and over again.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Oh no, it's just 'tis the life of a. It's tropical country without great infrastructure. It's just
Yeah. This Costa Rican
this
life.
is- yeah. It's like
Yeah.
one
So-
step above developing nation with
So-
huge rainstorms.
The building is in relative good repair and condition. Not as good as the guild houses, but still in good repair. And you can smell the beers wafting out of the door even before you enter. It is that traditional tavern, double-sided wood frame door that's just made to swing back and forth nice and easily for people who are intoxicated in any given amount.
Like
And as
an old
you
saloon.
as you enter, you get that old saloon feeling where this has light coming through some of the windows. It also still has whale oil lanterns that are lined up into far above into the 10-foot ceilings. They're mounted so that it is difficult to get access to. And with Lolly's ability to have passive insight, it's that way so that it's difficult for people who have had a little too much fun as adults to go swinging on.
Tell me more.
The bar is less of the normal bar with a variety of whiskeys or drinks or anything like that, and more a selection of kegs. And each one is neatly labeled with small black and gold trim labels. And there is a half-orc woman behind the bar who is about 7 feet tall, very pronounced bottom fangs. Arm on the right is tattooed and adorned with tattoos that appears to have some semblance of an eclipse upon it, with an eye in the middle. Otherwise, she's wearing relatively standard barkeeper garb, but with the muscle and build of her body, it is fairly obvious that she has done more than just bartend. And upon seeing you and Lolly enter, she gives this half take back at Lolly and just, "What is that? Welcome to the wet dock."
Hi, I'm Lolly.
Well, are you here to stay or here to drink or both?
Do you have any?
Our
juice?
friend, our friend Echo, our navigator, recommended this place. We are looking
Echo.
we are looking to rent rooms for a few
Fair.
nights.
Well, most of the rooms are open. How would you, how many rooms do you need?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let's just. What would it cost to get 5 rooms?
It is 5 copper each person
Per night?
per night.
That's doable. Yeah, 5 rooms if you have them.
I have them. And she reaches onto the... If you know Echo, you can pay when you're done.
No, I wouldn't feel right unless I put at least something down first. And I'll put down like 5 silver. So put that toward our meals or whatever you want.
Meals, drinks, very good. Would you like a beer?
I would love a beer.
And she looks at you for a second and just... So... Would you like something from the dwarves? Something from the orcs? Something from... And she... Something from the far north? What would you like?
I have minimal experience with dwarven ales and none with orcs.
Well, Orcish brewing has been a recent upstart. This, and she pours something out, we call it a Gors Mashak Pilsner, named after an Orcish city before the Ashborn destroyed it. Pours out this thick, red beer with just a little bit of a head on top in a large glass, and not a mug, not a canteen, not a horn, a glass, and puts it on the table in front of you.
I'll give it a shot. See what happens.
Roll a con save.
Oh, well, that's an 18 on the die, and my con save is 5. So,
Yeah,
math,
no,
math.
you are great. It is great.
23.
Does it taste
Yeah.
like cheese, maybe?
A little bit. Mostly the aftertaste. And the texture.
I meant that to be a
It has
little
a-
stronger.
It's a good flavor. Texture
Yeah.
is odd, but I do like the flavor.
Well, if you like that, probably like something little darker. She reaches under, pours out this. This is called Dead Etten. It is from Ettenmark in the far north. Very difficult to obtain, but this one hits a bit harder.
This could be fun.
Yes.
Let's go.
Roll a con save.
Hang on. I need to somehow balance my coffee and make sure that I have a flat rolling surface. Just a moment. Why is this being dumb? There we No, that is not flat. Balls.
Balls should not be flat unless something's gone wrong.
If they were flat, they wouldn't be balls. That was 18.
You're feeling it. It is, when you're first drinking it, you're fine. You get about halfway down. Still fine. 3/4 down. There's just this weight in your head. It's not like you have a headache. It's not like the world is spinny or funny. But it's weird. It feels like your head just keeps slanting to the left side a little bit. Almost like it's trying to make room for a different head. And you're just a little bit tipsy. It definitely worked.
That has a good kick. Wow.
Yeah, you should see the people who drink afterwards. They're so fun when they're trying to basically walk around with their head singing to the left or sinking to the right.
It's an interesting. Does it throw off your equilibrium, or is it just
Little bit.
heavy?
No. They found some crazy, crazy thing to add that affects the equilibrium a little bit. It is one of the only alcohols that messes with the inner head.
I see. That is interesting. Oh, the flavor is very nice and it's very cold.
Well, it does come from the far north. Things better be
Aye.
cold up there.
True. You do dinner service here too, right?
Yeah, we bring
Ooh.
food over from the fish fry. We I don't have a full kitchen here.
Yeah, I stopped by a bakery today. I wanted something fishy, but I really needed the bakery. So excellent.
Oh, you got tempted by Snapapple. She knows what she's doing.
It was glorious.
It was so yummy.
Yes, yummy is exactly the word.
Well, the rooms are yours. Come by any time. I tend the bar until 1 bell in the morning.
Excellent. I will be seeing you again.
Very good. She slides the keys over to you. And again, it's not that you're drunk, but your head just keeps kind of slouching to the left.
Yeah. Lolly, you and I get first choose of the rooms. Come on.
Let's get the big ones. Are there any where are those swinging lamps that I can swing off of?
Oh no.
She pauses and just gives you the
I mean,
stare.
It's probably
are there
best
any
not to
with
do that.
the lamps like that? Those are such pretty lamps.
If you break it, you buy it. Hmm?
I want to make this very clear, Lolly. If you break it, I don't buy it.
Oh. Well, I won't break it. I mean, I just want to admire the lamps.
Says the 7-foot fluffy thing.
Right. Touch nothing but the lab.
Oh gosh. I would die in the Cave of Wonders.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's this? You're like
He's
Dee
scanning.
from Dexter's lab.
Yeah.
What does this button do?
What's this button do, Dexter?
End the campaign.
It's like the Ren and Stimpy, you know? The beautiful
Oh,
red,
man, Ren
shiny,
and
candy-like button.
Don't touch it. Dying inside.
So, all of the rooms, just to spare you the spoils of war, are relatively the same. The beds appear to be built out of straw and cloth. They're not the worst beds in the world. They're well packed, and they're covered with thick wool cloth to make them less pokey, but they are not the greatest either. Not compared to how nice the Dingy Bird's beds were. So, a little bit of a downgrade in that department.
Yes, but it's here.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll just take the one of the. Are they up the stairs or is this all ground?
Yes, it's all upstairs for all the beds because ground level is bar and tables and kegs. She does not have a lot of room on the ground floor.
Gotcha. I'll take the first one at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
I will take the one with the least pokey bed.
Lolly, roll me an investigation check for beds.
Yay!
If she rolls low, can I have the best bed?
Yes.
14.
That's not low. You find the best bed.
Oh, good.
Takes you a little
find
time.
it by jumping on all of them.
Of course you do. Lolly, I
This
need
one's
you to roll me
bouncier.
I need you to roll me 5 strength checks.
God.
Well, the first one's pretty good. Just straight up strength.
Yeah, just straight up strength.
15.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
11.
What was the first one?
15. 11.
Huh?
12.
Uh-huh.
Natural 1.
Cool!
And 19.
Cool.
Lord, good lord.
So,
How many broken beds are?
Oh no.
high or low?
Hi. What have I done?
Well, the bed that you rolled a natural 1 on crumples beneath you. It just
Oh, no.
all 4 corners
This will
break
just be less dreams.
instantaneously. And
That's what I was
upon
gonna say.
realizing this,
Self-escape.
you do what every normal child would do, and you go on to the next one to test it. And that one that you roll a 19 on, I also need a high-low call.
Oh, dear.
Hi.
You hear the floor creak and crack beneath you for a moment, but you have certainly found the sturdiest bed.
Uh-huh.
That's our
Also, you
seventh.
hear the barkeep just, everything all right up there?
Uh-huh.
It's a 7-foot Firbolg.
Heard something?
Yeah, can I go investigate? Because I
Yeah.
Why? Why? What do you think? There's nothing
Even with
here.
my passive perception.
No,
is fucking
no.
12.
Yeah,
And
no,
I heard that.
you heard it.
Crunch.
And I walk into room number
She heard
4.
it. Her insight check is just not that high. Or she is assuming that Garret fell on something because. So, room number 4, the bed is broken.
Oh.
On all 4 corners, there is some straw spread out across the room, and 2
It was
of
like
the
that.
corners are embedded into the ceiling.
Oops.
Lolly,
I'm over in this room. Completely different room.
come here.
No?
Now.
Okay.
I'm rolling an intimidation check if you
Okay.
don't come, right?
Oh, wow. It's broken.
Would you like to tell me what
Deception.
happened here?
Who broke this bed? 22 to deception.
Yeah, but
Oh,
it's
my-
a disadvantage because there's only 2
Okay.
people upstairs right now. So roll again.
5. Oh, sorry, 7.
Inside six.
Yeah,
Inside 16.
Yeah, it's full of. Like there's that
and-
moment where
Oh,
drunken
wow, you
Garret.
broke it. Are you drunk, Garret?
Intimidation 20.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Tell me what happened.
I was testing out the bed for sturdiness because, you know, I'm very tall and big boned. And it just crumpled under me.
And you know what you are going to do now, right?
Give it to Lester.
You're going to go tell that lovely lady downstairs exactly what you did and how you are going to help her fix it. Now.
Okay.
Men.
My
Mending.
tail is drooping.
Dude, that takes more than a mending spell. Have you seen a 7-foot Snuffletoots
I know.
crush a bed and go like, yeah, the mending cantrip will fix this right up. Just give me
Spare
100
the
years,
dying
not
on the
done.
bed. What do I have? I have spare the dying. I cast that on the bed.
It does not work. The bed is dead.
Smushed bed.
Oh.
Well, there
I
was
am going
combat
to go-
tonight, just not the kind you counted on.
I go downstairs and I try and find the lady.
Lolly versus bed.
Is she just down there?
Yeah, she's pouring herself a beer and she's just.
Okay.
I'm standing at the top of the stairs with my arms crossed, watching
good.
and
She's
listening
right
carefully.
there.
And it's very intimidating, aside from the fact that Gary's head occasionally bobs to the side. He's mostly focused, though.
Well, he's really
Like, he's
mad.
angry
I'd
enough
be
to
able to
focus.
compensate for that.
He's angry enough to focus for most of the time.
Excuse me. One of the beds is broken
Ahem.
by me. and I would like to help fix it.
Leans over the counter. Do you know what I was before I was bartender?
You cut out a lot, Bob. What's up?
Oh, sorry. She leans over the bar towards you. Just, do you know what I was before I was a bartender?
Very nice to people.
A skull. So, I will go buy a bed because you don't look like the type who can construct one. But
No.
you are going to be entertainment.
Oh, I could do that. I would have done that anyways. I mean, okay. What does that mean?
You are going to be, what's the term that those magisters use? A jester.
Oh no.
Make people laugh tonight and spend money on my bar, and I will forgive the bed.
Okay. Can I just give you a coin or something? Okay.
She
I
looks
can do
you
that.
dead in the eye,
here
and leans in close.
Yeah.
No. In orc culture, gold is used when it must be used.
Okay.
This is barter. This is what my people survived and thrived with until humans and everyone else meddled with us. So no, you will work.
I promise you, I was not one of those humans. I will work.
I don't think you are, but I do know that I will not take coin as an insult.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Good. Your work begins at 8 bells tonight.
Okay. But my
You will
bedtime
make-
is 8:30. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you get the sense that you are walking on thin ice. And that ferocity in her eyes does not go away. She just leave so that I can leave and go buy a bed.
Okay.
Come back tonight.
I'll
Be ready.
here.
Good.
Gary, she's mad.
You were warned.
I was.
You must think before you act. You can hurt yourself, but more likely you will hurt others.
Okay.
And I know you don't like to hurt others.
I don't.
Well, then maybe you should think about what could happen instead of what might happen. Or what did happen.
Okay. I'll try not to jump on any more beds.
Also, you do not get to sleep in the new bed.
Oh. Fine. That one down the hall is the comfiest. Because I was bad, you can have it.
Darren gets that one.
Lester, while you're while you're
find a
busy
way to get it.
chowing down, the two of them come out of the tavern with Gary like talking to Lolly about life lessons and Lolly looking a little guilty. And meanwhile, after the two of them leave, you hear these stomps go up the stairs. And then you hear this like this grumble rumbles throughout Rum Street.
Orc
And then
rumble?
an angry-looking orc female comes bursting through the doors, shuts it, leaves a closed sign, sees you sitting there munching on what might be your fourth meal, turns to you and says, "No one goes in until I get back," and flips you
gonna-
a silver.
I'm gonna salute her.
She gives you a nod and just goes walking off.
Can I drag my table in front of the door?
Oh yeah. That doesn't even require a strength check aside from all the food you've piled up. But
Maybe
because at this point,
keep the
at-
plates from falling.
with the number of hours that have gone by, it's been at least 2 hours of solid eating. And at this point, the vendors are just kind of feeding you, seeing how much you can eat. Like, it's a fun challenge.
I'll be right back.
So yeah, with a little bit of strength, you drag the table over, set it up, and then you're back to eating kebab and fried alligator and just everything you can imagine, because basically they keep just bringing food to you. Like, all right.
Excellent.
I love this place.
What did she throw me? A silver?
Yeah, she threw you a silver.
Easiest forever.
Yeah. Paid to eat and watch. That is a real adventure. Thank you.
Yes.
Lesterin is the real min-maxer of this game.
No kidding.
So, cutting back to Latham and Jyotis, you two have completed your walk around and have come back to Rum Street by now. You two would have seen that there is in the distance, before Rum Street, you would have noticed some of the Cane Hill farms. In addition to that, the Mission of Imperatos, where you can hear some children reciting lessons outdoors that are being taught by that woman in all white with a very bright red face. In fact, the same color as Latham's skin. So,
Huh. Do I recognize her as being
natively, you would recognize her as being Tiefling. She has all the facial structure. The covering that she wears over her head also is definitely there to hide horns. Like, it's that moment where you pause and you're like, oh yeah, that's hiding some horns.
Got it. Game to game. Cool. What's a tower thing that's just past the? There's like a little
church
watchtower.
looking?
Oh, it's a church. I guess it would be a church. Religion
That
of some kind.
That is a little church, actually, and that is the Knights of Imperatos, in addition to the human priest, actually share that space because it had to be rebuilt after a storm. It is the newest building in the town, actually. It's just labeled as the House of the Divines.
Oh, and what was the lady's name? Did we catch that from earlier, or not?
You did not.
Okay. Just I don't know, but
None
Cool.
ya business.
I mean none. So sure. Cool. Guess gonna go a little bit further, heading back to town. Are there folks getting all riled up and just the rum run starting soon?
So it's about mid-afternoon. The rum run would be in the nighttime, but it is people are starting to get off of work shifts and they're heading back to town. A lot of folks are coming into Greenhold. You do see that there are some people genuinely doing some shopping and
Cool.
doing some trade with the farms and otherwise picking up snacks and things.
I guess heading to the tavern.
So the tavern is currently occupied by Lesterin, who is sitting outside of it on a table that is filled with food. I mean, that table is covered end to end with food that Lesterin has worked very diligently on.
Okay.
Wow.
Walk up and pick up something tasty and just kind of give it a little nibble.
Mm-hmm.
Ask, seem to enjoying yourself a little here.
Yes, would you care to join me? You may have a seat at the table, but you may not enter the inn.
I would love to join you too,
Why
because
don't we go in?
The innkeeper paid me to keep everybody out. Therefore, you may have a seat at my table, but you may not enter the inn.
what did Lolly do?
I don't know. There was yelling and grumbling.
All right. Well, clearly, I think you're preparing to enter the race tonight. Am I mistaken?
Definitely.
I would like to enter it with you, so if you don't mind, I'll join you.
Well, have a seat.
By chance, on the table, is there any alcohol in particular? Any of the famed rum of this town?
So people have been trying to bring Lestrin rum, and Lestrin so far has been like, no, preparing, later. But people do keep trying, and after about 5 minutes of being there, when people notice that newcomers are there, and roll me an insight check, because someone does come up with some rum.
7 plus stuff. Insight. Ooh, 13.
Okay. Yeah, they come up with a tanker that is full of a snap apple juice mixed with rum, and they offer you glasses, and you get, like, just the faintest hint of, like, oh, they're trying to pregame us so we lose.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How fiery is this rum?
Well, for a tiefling, you've got a good chance of being okay with this.
Okay.
It's not that, like, it would be
I like that
too
you appreciate where I'm
conspicuous.
going with this.
It would be too conspicuous to try to just shove spiced rum down your gullets right now. That would not work. But
I
they're
will
being
enjoy
clever.
it.
Okay.
I will enjoy it.
Yeah, so they pour you a glass and just, oh, you'll like this. You'll like. And then they turn to Jyotis and just, you want?
No, thank you. I'll take some later.
All right. Due to your infernal nature, you do not need to make a save against this.
Oh shit! Latham, maybe you should enter.
I mean, cool. How do you think I got through most of law school?
Right?
Like, if my friend Ashley taught me anything, it's
Yeah. Law school is the worst kind of booze cruise you could ever engage in.
Right? Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, it's not because of his tiefling nature, it's because of his background.
I said infernal nature, not tiefling nature.
That's true.
I was implying lawyer, thank you.
Yeah, Jyotis is gonna stick to the breads and maybe a few fried foods here, but mostly the breads.
Uh-huh.
He's got, like, quarter of that bread loaf that he bought earlier down.
Gotcha. Lolly, Garret, do you guys choose to go anywhere after the inn incident?
Oh. I don't have anything on my list.
All right. So, evening does come, and as the sun begins to set at around 6:30, the town does shift, and a couple of people do come out in Moko Jumbi outfits, which are the stilt walkers that are covered in costume, and one of them is even throwing fire. Meanwhile, the Summer Sun Corsairs who are not on duty begin to pile out from the fort, in addition to farmhands, and everyone starts lining up down by the gate. And a vendor is pouring out, in small cups, spiced rum, and handing it to the people that are lining up. Anyone who would like to participate in the rum rush, I would like to know now.
Well,
I will.
okay.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay.
I imagine this is going to run up against my jury duty tonight, so
Yes, it would run up against
I'll
jury
just
duty.
stay at the inn.
Jyotis definitely, like, enthusiastically raises his hand.
Yeah.
Latham is already there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course,
just
me.
swag it on over there. Cane in hand.
Uh-huh.
By the way, is there betting on this?
There doesn't appear to be.
There's gonna
There
be.
can be.
But yeah, it's definitely under the table, and Latham, being your nature of law and disorder, it is relatively easy to find a couple of people, specifically the dwarf that had been earlier described, is currently betting what looks like a rather willowy younger man, dark skin, glasses, starting to bald up top, but has relatively straight black hair, and is wearing what looks like explorer's clothing. But the dwarf is clearly, don't you worry, I'm rearing to go.
So this is the dwarf we see?
Yeah.
doing this?
Yeah, and there's definitely a and you hear the other gentleman of just, well, I think that tonight is the night you lose, and I'll bet 5 gold on.
That's what the dwarf is saying?
No, that's what the other man is saying to the dwarf.
Okay. Does the dwarf take it?
Oh yeah, the dwarf is 5. That's the easiest 5 gold I've made.
Huh. Care to make it 10?
Looks up at you, and this dwarf is wider than he is tall. Very, very well kept mustache that is folded and braided to come down to the sides. Long graying hair that is not well kept, unlike his mustache and beard. But as he looks in you, and he has to open his eyes wide, and the way he kind of slurs his head back to look at you is it means he's pre-gamed already.
Okay.
And it looks at you and just, 10 gold would be even easier to make. What you say, devil man? Care to dance with dwarf?
Just if you make it to the end. That's all I really care to bet on.
I'll make it. And if you beat me, 10 gold sounds fair. And you see the man who, wearing the spectacles, looks at you, looks at the dwarf, and just, I would also like to bet on him beating you. Dwarf gives this, okay, 10 gold, making 20 gold. And that's also when this dwarf notices Lesterin, and just, uh-oh. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's how the rum rush works. You will roll a con save. Latham, you have advantage on your con save. Lesterin, you have advantage on your con saves, as both of you have a better ability to stomach this.
Delightful.
After that, you get to roll an athletics check. A successful athletics check will result in you getting to the other end of town and rolling another con save. Each time the DC is going to increase a little bit on the athletics checks, but in essence what you have to do is run through the Moko Jumbies, drink the rum, and get more rum from them. Failure means...
Sorry, the Moko Jumbies, what were those again?
Those are men on stilts in costumes, so they look like giants that are just kind of wandering through. And basically it's supposed to be this fun little run where you drink your rum and rush to the other end of town, get the rum, rush back, and they're all dancing through the street while this happens. Cool. So, pretty fun event for you.
Delightful.
Yeah, just a little town celebration. So, with that, all participants, first con saving throw, please.
Moko Jumbies. First con save.
Sorry, this is, yeah. Have you ever seen a Mako Jumpy? They're really cool.
22.
I love guys.
Yeah.
So the backstory is in African culture.
Oh, God.
These were spirits that would walk between the villages, and if you were like a kid caught outdoors, they'd scare you back indoors. And then in the Caribbean, it kind of kept up.
With advantage, you got a 5?
With advantage.
Ouch!
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Latham,
buddy.
you will now have disadvantage on all athletics checks.
Oh no!
Everyone else, you are fine so far. So far. Garret, you had enough time to sober up before this started, so therefore you are okay. But
I was going to ask.
yeah, no, just enough time. It was right at that moment where you're like, I think I'm good again. Let's do it again. So, Latham, you go to drink it, and you normally count on your abilities to just kick in, and especially after drinking the snap apple stuff, you were like, oh, this is easy. And in your hubris, you realize entirely too late that the snap apples were the bit that was enabling you to not have to need help with saving against this. It's not the rub.
Delightful.
So, with that, I would like athletics checks from all participants, and in the meantime, I would love to see Latham's at disadvantage.
Well, both of them just rolled as 13s, so
Okay, so that's a pass.
plus the 1.
Yeah, so that's a pass. Gary, you almost run into a Mokojumbi, but at the last second you managed to dodge. It was close.
8.
Yeah, it was very close. The rest of you are all doing pretty well. Jyotis, you being, for some weird reason, a natural sprinter while drinker because of that grog in your leg.
Simic.
Yeah. We can build them stronger, faster, less explodey, and more rummy. You rush to the other end of the town and are the first one to receive your new drink. I will take con saves from all of you again.
Am I at advantage or normal now?
You are
19.
normal on your con save.
Okay, and now disadvantage on athletics.
Yes.
Con's okay.
Gary, how'd we do?
Ouch! Oh shit!
Gary, high or low?
Let's go low.
Oh, Gary.
Well, you called it, buddy. You are not out of the race yet, but you are definitely feeling the effects, and you will be rolling at disadvantage for all athletics checks now.
Yeah, I coughed at the wrong moment and got it up my nose.
Yeah, you nearly lost it, and it was so bad that, the people around you took a half step back, and the person serving you was like, "Hey, you out if you puke."
Not puke. It got him. It got in my nose. Ugh.
Yeah, okay.
Seriously, it's in my nose. Oh god, that hurts.
All right. Yes.
Bob, I did want to make a wager, but I don't know if I should wager against
You are
the dwarf.
You are.
How's Dwarfy looking?
Oh, he's looking perfect. He is the slowest. Like, you are running like a sprinter. He's going on like a chipper walk and like walking under and in between the Mokojumbis while like two-handing drinks. He's just showing off.
Yeah, he's turtling it and doesn't
Yeah.
care.
Tied one into his beard
Yep.
and is drinking out of that one.
No one's a Lesterin. There's only one Lesterin.
There can only be one.
So, with that, I would like a new athletics check from you.
Of course.
All right.
And that's a nat 20.
Damn, son. That's like high for you too, isn't it?
I need the total numbers from everyone, actually.
I'm
Tabulating.
processing.
That's right.
Okay, so... Gary, was that with disadvantage, or was that...
Oh no, that wasn't
Yeah.
with disadvantage.
Yeah.
This was a
I rolled an 18 with advantage, so -2 on that.
Okay. Alright, so that's
21.
that's still fine. Latham, high or low?
Hi.
You get very lucky, because a Mokojumbi comes walking across you at the last minute as you're kind of stumbling through, because you're not more drunk, but it's definitely getting harder to walk, and you lose positioning. Lesterin, you just tear ahead. You use those new boots, and you're like, "Oh, come on, blue boy, I can race," and you just go tearing off across.
That's right.
No Moko Jumbi can touch you. The con saves of the rum remains the same, as this is the last round of spiced rum, but 2 more Moko Jumbis now join the crowd.
Cool.
All the people in the street start thrumming and cheering, and there's like, woo, and there's even some steel drums playing in the background where it's like that.
Yeah.
So here we go. Con saves, please.
Con save. Oh boy, nat 20.
11. That's not one.
Okay, I was like, man.
Ah.
Matt, leaning forward. Sorry. Let's go. +5, so that's.
Okay, all of you are still in this, and you are told to run. So I'd like athletics checks.
It's not that bad.
Oh man, buddy.
With the +1 of the
Oh no!
so technically
Yeah.
that's 2. But
Yeah.
Oh, Latham
that's
is
what
like
happens when you have with
48, so-
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh.
No shit.
disadvantage is
Disadvantage is
critical.
rough.
So this time, Blue Boy, as he is, Jyotis, takes this challenge in stride and goes charging back across Forrest Gump style, where he's just running his own race, and the rest of you are just existing. And Latham, I'd like high-low.
Low.
All right. So, you, while getting a little bit off course, stumble and nearly trip over a Mokojumbi who is just walking directly towards you, and you thought they were playing chicken, but they weren't. They were just walking towards you. And at the last possible second, an arm stretches out and pulls you aside, and that gentleman with the glasses and the balding hair looks at you for a moment and goes, "Hey, I had gold on you. Stay with me now." All right. At the end, they are now pouring out a dark, thick, black rum. This one looks like liquid molasses and smells like it is harder to save against. I would like new con saves from everyone.
Is this one in any way particularly
Dice.
spiced?
This
Oh,
dice.
God damn it.
We'll see.
With advantage. I don't have advantage. Right. 11.
You do have advantage on your con saves. That part I was still giving you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're just not immune to it because the snap apple was the part that made you immune.
Okay, sorry. I was rolling normal on the con saves.
Oh, yeah, no. Con, you're fine. It's acrobatics that you're having a rough time on.
Okay.
Or,
well, in that
sorry,
case-
athletics.
Okay, so in that case, much better. 17 plus.
Okay, yeah, so, Garret, things are now getting worse. That rum, your head's now leaning to the right, and you're remembering that Etten Ma dead Etten drink that just had you disbalanced in equilibrium, and everything's just a bit funnier than it usually is. You will be taking a -2 penalty in addition to rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, it's going to be great. So,
Oh, no.
with that, Rum Rush!
Ow. Don't bite, you little shit.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay, well, can I
Not
give myself a
you.
little pep talk?
Yeah. Yes, you can actually use your inspiration on yourself. I will let that happen. That's amazing.
Damn.
This is athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you roll
Um,
nat 20 less?
Mhm.
Damn!
I did.
Damn!
I got a 27.
Wow, girl.
15 with
Damn.
disadvantage.
Gary, high, low.
High this time.
Gary,
Yep.
you think you have it until you're about halfway across, and then your head goes to the right, and you don't run into anyone, but you just go running off down another street, and you wind up in the middle of Greenhold, and you're like, what am I doing? Where am I?
Oh, no.
Like, you have that moment, and eventually someone has to come find you and be like, hey, you okay, friend?
Shit.
I'm fine.
Yeah, maybe you need to sit this one out, huh?
I'm going to try one more.
So, the rest of you make it across. Lesterin, this time you are not having it. Blue Boy keeps pulling his little, like, need for speed moves, and you just, no, not this time. Not today. And haul ass. Again, showing off how great those boots are.
We dwarves were made for sprinting!
And the dwarf, who is wider than he is tall, even gives you like a nod and like raises his glass to you as you go running by, because you are lapping him basically. Which is why he's been getting 2 at each station, because he takes his sweet time. Well, there were 4, and now there are 3.
Oh.
This time, a white rum is poured. And I would like con saves.
Con saves.
Wow.
Woo!
Oh boy. Was that with advantage?
It was.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait. Advantage? No shit.
Yes.
I did my math. I rolled 2, and then like in my mind I decided to go disadvantage, so I gave myself disadvantage. No.
Cool. I'm
We're good,
glad
we're
your
good.
brain likes punishing you more than your DM.
It's that rum.
No, it's just really it's the cider is what we got going on. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. The cider portion.
Okay, yeah, you're still in it to win it, buddy. So the 3 of you are good. Most of the people begin to drop out at this point because that white rum is a 151 proof. It was that like, here's just a little bit of rum, and then you drink it, and then and Latham, especially you feel it, but even Lester, and you're like, oh, that's just spicy. I will accept new athletics checks from the 3 of you who remain.
I just poured a cider, and it is also particularly spicy from Finn River. I'm not liking it though. That thing is like usually like sometimes it's good. Like Finn River's got some good stuff, but this one's
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's too spicy, for a cider.
Oh, that's rough.
Let's run through some sticks.
Yeah,
Disadvantage, right? Do I
still disadvantage. Yeah.
All right, let's do it right this time.
Cider.
Whole 7.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, low.
Low. Okay. All right. Low we go. Not this time, sir. Sorry. So, yeah, you running for the rum rush. You get distracted by your cane because it's just not hitting the ground in the right tempo to make you look as prestigious as you are. And as you look down at it, you're like, wait, where is my cane? And then you start looking around for it, and you grab something that you think is your cane, and it's a Moko Jumbi leg. And as you grab it and you kind of shake it for a second, you get looked down at, and you're like, touch the Jumbi, you out! Meanwhile, the fat dwarf waddles by you with a
Oh, shit.
And then there were 2.
May the best dwarf or hybrid win.
Uh-huh. So, the 2 of you get down to the end of the street again, and this time, they pour a suicide mixer, where they take all the different rums, pour them into each other,
That hurts.
shake it up, and pass it out. This is a high con save.
Your
So,
poor
Sounds
jungle
absolutely
juice.
vile.
yeah.
The garbage can.
It's a zombie without the pineapple juice to stifle it, so
No,
yeah.
it's the airport jungle juice.
That too.
Well, we don't have airports invented yet, so...
Are there? There might be.
I mean, fly is a spell that exists in this world, Bob.
You're right, I will include more flying enemies for you. The two... Lesterin and Jyotis, I would like new con saves, high DC con saves.
Oh, goody. Well, I'm glad I have my dice.
Thank God I rolled a 13. Well,
Yeah.
D&D Beyond rolled a 13.
Yeah, it was a 17, so yeah,
Oh, shit.
you are lucky. 4 more Mokojumbis now come out into the street because this is getting towards the end. There's now the waddling dwarf. Ironically, the gentleman with glasses is still out there doing just fine. A couple of random people left, one Summer Sun Corsair, and the 2 of you. So, with that, I would like a high DC athletics check. Jesus Christ, Chip.
I'm sorry, man.
Did you roll 2 nat 20s in a row?
No, not in a row.
How did you get a constitution save of
My
a
con-
25?
My con
You
is
have a +4.
It's +6 con save because of my Simic.
Oh, okay. Oh, because Simic. Oh, Jesus. He can go for days. Well, the 2 of you make it through, and almost no one else does. Ironically, the spectacled man and the dwarf are now the only other 2. The dwarf just waddling along, and the spectacled man looking like he just takes gentle steps here and there to navigate through the crowd. This time, they again make the suicide juice, and they light it on fire. I would like...
Woman's so good for that.
Yes.
I would like an even higher DC con save from the 2 of you.
Well, this dice, man.
Yeah.
Lesterin, you're feeling it. It's finally sinking in. Mostly because it tried to light your head on fire. Like you had to stifle out the beard really quick afterwards. Bit singy.
Lit his breath
I didn't
on
have the
fire.
presence of mind to cover the glass.
After this much? No! This is the amount that kills normal people. This is where the frat boys look at you and go, "You need help. Get help."
Hi,
Oh,
Kitty.
come on. Roll a 20.
All right. Lesterin, your athletics check is at disadvantage due to having to stifle out your beard. High DC athletics check for both of you to rum rush. Lesterin, high-low.
Hi.
Ooh, you called it. Again, that gentleman with the spectacles at the last second pulls you out of the way of a Mokojumbi and looks at you and just, "Come on, we can't lose to that," and points back to the waddling dwarf who's, like, putting out fire on his hair.
How's he doing otherwise?
He's great. He looks
Lord.
like a tank. He is naturally able to ingest more of this than anyone should healthily be able to.
That fucker.
Mm-hmm.
You get down to the end, and this time they stop pouring and mixing it with ice. It's just poured. There's no fire this time, but it's double the amount. I would like an even higher DC con save this time.
Good lord. Oh my god.
Intern. I have a favor to ask of my favorite intern.
Jesus Christ, Chip.
Sorry.
Can we get a check on the dice?
I know.
Yeah. Shenanigans, I call.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Fucking fish man drinking like a fish.
He's having his A-game nights.
You're right. I'm using this to absorb all of it before combat. That's what I'm doing. It's my long game.
Yeah. It's gonna run out one day.
Is my athletics still at disadvantage?
It is not, ironically, because you're a dwarf. So it's that moment of processing. You had a disadvantage before because your beard was almost on fire. Both of you make this, and they are starting to run out of rum. Because normally it's only the dwarf going at this point, but right now there's 4 people. The gentleman in the green robes with glasses is looking very bad, and he's not quite keeping it down. And they're giving him the same speech they gave Garret far earlier with the like, if you puke, you're out. No puking. But after the dwarf waddles down, one last run. It's a tie. It's a goddamn tie.
And those two and the dwarf, or the dwarf roll.
I have to roll for him. Let's see. He is not winning this race. So while the gentleman in the robes, like, just wanders off into a building, like, not just off course, wanders into a building, and you hear someone like, "What are you doing here? Get out!" The dwarf, while like waddling down, the two of you have this like rum sweat moment where you're both just like feeling it, where your stomach is rumbling and you're losing it, and you're like, "We go!" And both of you just power through down to the end, and it's this marathon man moment of like the music plays in the background with that da 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 da.
Chariots of fire.
Chariots of fire.
Yeah. Both of you come running across, and like every time Jyotis like tries to extend his leg and be clever and intelligent about it, Lestrin just like barrels down and goes even lower with center of gravity. The two of you cross at the same time, and you hear all these people like, "Ah!" And you hear all the vendors like, "We are out of rum. That's crazy. We never run out of rum.
Party tonight."
We have 2 winners. 2 people do not pay for their drinks. The rest of you. Everyone gets charged 2 copper per drink. So we'll say that Garret, it was a silver. Latham, silver and a half.
Easily covered with that extra 10 gold.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Sorry, what'd you say, Bob? The last thing?
Jyotis and Lestrin do not have to pay, as you guys won the rum rush.
Right,
you
right.
now smell of rum, stink of rum. There is a point of exhaustion assigned to each of you based off of how much effort you just put out. You are both formally intoxicated, as you have drank in an amount that would kill most people.
I can like take off my leg and empty it out.
Yeah, no, like if you try drinking your leg, buddy, you'd better find a cleric. And let me give you some spoilers. You don't have a cleric in this group. So
I know. Nice tie, Lester. I can't believe we tied. That's fucking amazing.
That's funny as hell.
with that, the party continues in Rum Street. People are having sweet treats now. Some the spectators have mostly moved into the tavern. Lolly, I would love a performance check and tell me what the heck you're doing to enrapture people.
Okay, well, I do have a clown outfit. I literally have that, yes.
Yeah, of course you do.
I have used Disguise Self to, I could just
clown it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And performance?
Yup. And tell me what you're doing as a clown.
Okay, well, I'm telling the story of how we went through the Snallygaster and how we saved all the dwarves on the ship. All of them. None of them died or ate each other.
Oh. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Would you roll?
21 total.
Okay, so it's a pretty fun story.
Oh yeah, I'm weaving in bits of prestidigitation and thaumaturgy to add ambience.
Yeah, and you even can use
And
animate
then
water
I
to like make the shape of
die.
it,
Uh-huh.
and like you show off your death scene and everyone cheers.
Oh, dead boy.
Yeah, it's like
Toronto gosh.
and by the end of it, people are happy. More drinks are ordered. You get a nod from the barkeep.
And then I died, but I got better now. Also, if any of you have seen this girl, please tell me.
And as you hold up a picture, they're like, "It's a goblin!" Yeah, goblin.
It's not a goblin.
Lots of goblin. People are enjoying themselves.
Cool. And then I take out my bagpipes and I start playing them for fun.
You turned me into a newt.
I got better.
Roll me a performance check on your bagpipes.
Whee! Oh, even better. 23.
It sounds like music, which is a feat for bagpipes. Again, Dan, you warned your significant other that if you ever have a child, we are sending bagpipes and lessons, right? Like, I want you to know, I remember still.
Yeah, no, I remember that. And it's a
Okay,
critical
good.
it is a critical reason why I will never. That and a number of others, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I just like that it's on the list. I'll
We
take it.
made the list.
It's a win. So you play the bagpipes. It sounds of actual music. It sounds really good. It's really fun. You play a little beats with people. They drum along.
Oh, yeah.
It's a great night. This party goes for hours.
I'm sleepy.
Rage.
It is a fucking rager. But by 12 bells, it starts to wind down. Town does start to go about their business.
I'm going to bed.
The barkeep gives a hint of last call in an hour. Yeah, since Jyotis and Lestrin are both exhausted, there's that, like, you have the rum sweats. It's not good. It's
Do I get the new bed?
You can have the new bed.
You're a
I really
champion.
don't care.
Are you sure
I
you
think you
don't
can
put
sleep
the
on a
one
broken
that-
bed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here you go, Lester.
What,
This one's yours.
Wouldn't it be funny if the orc came back and the bed was too short for anybody else?
Question. During the party, I do want to find and spend a moment with the other guy who was also placing the bet with said dude. Just checking in with him. Was like, sorry I couldn't make it, or sorry I couldn't make our way through. But you seem to have it. Is there history between you and Biggie Boy Dwarf?
Yeah, we work across from each other. Well, next to each other. I run the $10 tabulation, and we've had a long rivalry over rum rushes because he can drink more than me, and I am jealous. I used every trick I knew tonight, and I still couldn't. Oh,
Well,
but
it seems like my companions held their own. So
oh yes, he still lost his bet, so we are still making his money. And sure enough, the dwarf comes over and slams down 10 gold on the table and just, not ye, but that other dwarf is a younger, better me. The ironic part is, having seen how bad Jyotis and Lestrin looked after winning, quote unquote, this event, this guy does not look phased by it. He just looks like he went for a walk. Not a brisk walk, but just a walk.
a little tired.
Yeah. Yeah. Not exhausted, not sweaty, drinking a beer in each arm.
Dude's unnatural.
Yeah, and then the gentleman at the table just, all right, pay up. And sure enough, he slams down 10 gold for him too. And just, you won't get so lucky next time there's no tourists on the island. Gentleman looks at him. You're a fucking tourist, you Getty Ziaz.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I like it here.
Oh, yeah.
Tabulation, dude. So he what does he tabulate?
Oh, well, it was my clever name for a bookstore, so I try to buy and read every book I can get, and there's not many on this island.
I would imagine not.
Am I within earshot of any of this?
No, you're
No.
exhausted and rum sweaty. You are. If you are up, you are making every check at disadvantage due to how bad it is. Lesterin went up and went to bed to recover, but if you are downstairs, people are giving you like that 6 feet of space because they're like, oh, he looks ill. No one will serve you alcohol. That is...
Oh, I don't want alcohol.
Cool. Books must be hard to come by on this island. How do you usually come to possess such treasures?
Normally, I use guild connections with the other guild leaders to see if they'll send some books from Gilderstrand, New Welkin, Alaris Amal. I have one book from Serenity's Breath, and he looks like it's hitting him pretty hard at this point too.
Okay.
I'm hoping to get some of the Knights Imperatos books from Roxari. They're pretty cagey about it. I'll break them down.
Well, I hope you do. Have a good night. Have a drink. I'll continue on my way.
You too. Perchance, do you know those sprinters that won us the money?
Oh yeah, they're companions of mine.
Based on their ability to endure challenges, if they're looking for employment, come see me tomorrow, huh?
Well, where would that be? You have a business someplace with the...
Yes, the $10 tabulation. It's my bookstore. It's on the Guild Row.
I will pass it along.
Thank you. Anything else from anyone else?
Sleep sounds glorious.
I'm off to bed.
All right.
I'm
Me
going to
I-
give my bed a couple of test bounces.
Are you now?
No.
At this point, question. How likely are we to actually wind up in the beds that we think we're winding up in? Because I think some of us are fairly tipsy.
You do know that the bed is upstairs, and at 12 and a half bells, you start heading upstairs, and by 1 bell, you have made it upstairs to your bed. It is a long journey, but you make it. It's step by step we move forward.
Each room has a key.
Right.
Oh god,
So
that's another half
part of that
hour.
moving forward was getting up to the stairs and like going up to each door one at a time.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not your greatest experience. It's not something it's not a proud moment, but thankfully you probably won't remember it in the morning.
I'm sure we'll hear stories of it no matter what.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. So, most of you have gotten inebriated to the point where I don't even have to worry about your passive perceptions anymore. But Lolly,
Uh-huh.
Lolly,
Yes,
you may
yes,
either
yes.
accept a passive perception check, or you may roll perception at disadvantage while you are asleep. Which one would you like?
I'll stick with my passive, the 14.
At 3 bells, you hear a scream. Not inside the bar, but in the distance. And then you hear more.
Oh no. Can I
And-
spring out of bed and go check it out?
Yes, roll a perception check. This time not at disadvantage as you're out of bed.
19.
They are children's screams.
Oh no!
Shit.
Okay, do I remember what direction the orphanage was from? Is it over there?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna start bolting toward there.
Okay. Are you waking anyone up, or are you just bolting?
I'm just bolting.
Oh
Okay.
no.
They're all very, very drunk. I don't think they'll get up in time.
Okay. All right. Lolly. As you come bolting out of the tavern, at full run speed, you would make it over, let's see, 30 feet, right?
Yes. So I have 30-foot movement.
With 60
Alright, so-
dash.
So 60
The mission,
dash.
so the mission is about 180 feet away. It's not a terrible distance, I believe.
Okay, so
It
18 seconds.
Yes. So, while you're running, you see what appears to be fire. And you hear more screams. You no longer hear children screaming, but you hear this weird shriek in the night that you've heard before. That's like,
Oh no! I didn't see the goblins earlier, but
nope.
okay. Do I see where the fire is coming from?
It is coming from the mission itself. The mission appears to be on fire.
Okay. Can I shape water, majestic sea flap to go and land on the water or on the fire and try and put stuff out that I see?
Yes, you can. And when you get within 30 feet, because I believe animated water is 30
Yes.
feet range.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Are there,
So
like,
move
horse
yourself up to the
troughs or
mission.
stuff? I cannot do that.
Oh, sorry. I will do that for you.
Please.
There you go. Welcome to adventure.
Yeah. While I'm doing it too, I am going to cast thaumaturgy
Uh-huh.
to make the noises louder. My voice moves
Okay.
up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute.
Okay. What are you
I'm
doing?
coming to save you, childrens!
That's not terrifying. Okay.
I
So-
imagine I'm running too fast to be like,
Yeah. Yeah.
let me tell
So-
my party members exactly where I'm heading.
No, but you do shout it and scream it out. The rest of you drunken lugs, I will accept a perception check from now with a -5 modifier. So roll it and tell me what you get.
-5.
Yeah.
I gotta do math.
I know. Where's my
Let me see.
16.
14.
11.
14.
All of you actually hear this, and it
Oh.
snaps all of you awake from your pleasant, dreamy sequences as
Did
you
we
hear
get
Lolly screaming into the night, "Children, I am coming to save you!"
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Lolly,
Oh.
roll me a basic dexterity check.
Okay. 10.
That's good enough. It takes moments of putting out the fire because even though you do grab water from spots around town, this being tropics, it's easy to even just grab water out of the air with the animate water spell.
Mhm.
But it does take a little while to put out the fires. And in fact, the majority of the front of the building is burned. And even based off of your passive investigation, it looks like there was force explosions as well.
Oh no. Can I see
And-
any of the kids or?
You don't,
Any of
but
the
you
nuns?
do. Roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. Perception 15.
You do see the body of a nun buried beneath some of the rubble.
Oh no.
She is unmoving.
Oh, spare the dying.
Okay.
I run up and touch her and try
And
to
she
start
is
pulling-
stabilized then.
Okay. And I start trying to pull some of the rubble off of her.
Roll a strength check.
Okay.
Roll it with advantage if you use the animated water to help you.
Okay. Yes. 19. So water
Yeah,
horse
you-
is going to help lift, but water horse has no strength. But still.
No, but it's leverage. So it's that, like, an added point of leverage makes all the difference in moving stuff. And sure enough, you are quick and efficient at it. You get everything off of her. Her robes are horribly burned.
Is this the teeth lady?
Yes.
Oh no, her skin is burned.
Her
all
skin
red.
is fine. Her skin is fine, but in the meantime,
It's red.
you can now see her horns that are actually straight back black horns.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you hear a couple of individuals in armor running up and just... You.
Bonus
You-
action healing light on her
Okay.
for 5 points of healing.
Her eyes snap back open as she comes back to consciousness. And she just... I am not dead.
You are not dead. Hello.
Bye. Thank you.
Where are the kids?
Goblins.
Can I be there, or
Yeah.
by this point?
Yeah,
you
this
guys
has
were
probably
sure-
been like 20 or 30 seconds by now.
Yeah, you guys charging, if you choose to be there, you're there at this point.
Running. How much
I'm
of the building
going.
is still on fire?
Not much. Lolly
Okay.
got most of it within about 12 seconds
Okay.
because it was only one part of the building on fire. And Lolly, with your passive investigation, you can tell that it's like they threw some fire to just make a distraction, and then they blew up a wall so that they could take kids.
They took the kids.
Those little bastards.
Kids of the goblins.
Yes.
The goblins.
The nun reaches up to you with a hand, Lolly, and just, thank you. May Imperatus bless you. They came. And they came with knives and nets. And they dragged the kids out. It was so quick. And then one with bombs threw one directly at me.
Oh no.
Sounds terrible.
There are a couple of individuals in full plate armor with almost golden skin and white halos behind their heads that come running up. And they just, we are unable to find them. How did they disappear so quick? And when they see you, Lolly, they just, did you see anything? Hear anything?
I didn't. Just fire. I heard kids screaming though. They needed help.
The two knights look between each other and just, we should tell the ambassador. One reaches over towards the nun, lays a hand on her, and you see more healing pulse through her.
Oh, you're very good at that.
Wish I was good enough to prevent kids from being kidnapped.
Me too.
The nun slowly stands up with aided support of the gentleman in full. Does anyone know anything about goblins?
We have fought them before.
We have fought them before, yeah. Can I roll a what would it be, nature check or survival check to see if I can see footprints, maybe which way they went?
Survival, yes. Nature, no.
Survival. 22.
With a 22, you do see some footprints. But you're exhausted, so please roll again.
Yep, I was waiting for that. I'm drunk and exhausted. So, okay, that time it's a 12.
With a 12, it's not as great. Like, you have this moment of clarity where you're like, I think, and then it goes fuzzy, and then by kind of like running your hand along the ground, you feel for these little claws that the goblins leave, and also they were dragging people in nets. So there's big, long pathways going out.
Maybe
And
someone, maybe someone less drunk should check.
As far as you can track, it looks as though they were cutting through the greenhold area. That's as much as you get.
Headed towards the area we had to stroll through. So I'd relay that to the squad.
Sweaty Jyotis.
Stop over real quick and check on Nunya. Seems okay?
She seems shaken,
Okay.
and definitely sad about the children being stolen. And as you
Ask them-
give,
Go ahead.
as you give her that look, she looks back at you for a moment, ponders. I don't know. They burst in through this wall on the south, and I thought I was dead. It threw a bomb at me, and it hit me, and it blew up. And then I woke up with this one, and she points over towards Lolly, but I didn't see where the children went.
In a little bit of a stupor there. Our drag march leading indicates,
Yeah.
through.
We'll get them back. I say that in Infernal.
She thinks you an infernal. She just
Alright, let's go.
show them your wrath, is what she says in infernal.
Smile a little.
Garret, Lestrin, are you two coming along? That is my next question.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So,
I'll stop back at the inn long enough to get my arms and armor, and
What-
then I'm off.
For
Yeah,
Dwarf. I brought them with me.
yeah.
I certainly didn't sleep in them. I
Yeah,
grabbed
no.
my sword belt when I ran downstairs, but I did not don my armor before I left. I heard screaming. And,
It only takes a minute to don your armor as it's leather, and in the meantime,
yeah,
You know
one
that
minute.
you kind of know that they went through Greenhold.
What did you need me to roll, like survival or something, to kind of verify what he said, or?
No, it net dragging, even when it's a child, is pretty freaking obvious. So, even though it
Yeah.
wasn't obvious on the stone path, once it got back to the grass, it was like, there it is. He needed a 10, so he got a 12, so he got there.
Stupor drunk. Barely.
Right, no, it's definitely the night sweats, put it that way.
My
Is that-
head
is that like
hurts.
some meat sweats?
A little bit. A little bit. So, that said, Garret, after donning your armor, if you want to help with a new survival check in Greenhold to try to find the path, I would accept that.
I would assume we're probably right here-ish.
Yeah, right there-ish is good.
And let me actually move myself on the map and see where everybody is. Okay, no idea.
Here, I can move you.
There. Okay. Oh, no, that's interference. It's cocked. Not wonderful. Oh, it's just a straight roll. 14.
Okay. Did that make the map any
did.
better?
It did.
Okay.
It took the
Hey,
fog
welcome
away.
up.
Yeah, the map is it's moving
Okay.
much better now.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
This is awesome, by the way. I love having maps and interactive maps.
Well, thank you.
Space. So thank you for the work putting this together.
Oh, no worries. I'm just glad you guys are having fun. So, I'm gonna shift it into nighttime though. That way it's a bit darker.
Oh, cool.
Give me 1 second.
I might have to try to set this up for Sunday.
That's cool.
Purple vision.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Night
But Zoe usually just uses her phone, so I don't know if that would work.
All right.
No.
So, I would accept a new survival check to navigate this.
He said 14. That's what I
Oh,
rolled.
yeah, that's plenty. It's still the same DC. You kind of track by houses, and you see some people peeking their heads out, and like, we heard them. They went that way. And a couple of them have rakes and stuff.
Thank you.
And one woman even comes out and is just like, they took my data. Please help get them back.
Absolutely.
We are on it.
So I'm going to move Lolly, as Lolly can't normally move herself.
Yes, please. Thank
but-
you.
But we're going to come down this way, through Greenhold, over towards this way. If you all can see that.
Let's see where Lester. Oh, I see Lolly now.
Yeah, okay. Wow.
Wah, 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 wah.
I'll move Lestrin on down too.
I got it.
Okay.
My picture's upside down again.
Oh, no.
It is.
It's finally
you
hitting
rotate?
Lester in.
Yeah, you can rotate it. I just don't remember how I did it last time.
Do you see the little rotate thing beside your name?
Oh yeah, there it is.
So,
'Cause I remember I did it last time.
Someone named Iceman on the ballot.
tumbling.
Sweet.
Iceman Wheeler.
So, with that, the party is gathered just outside of Broken Wake, the area of town that had been hit by Hanar when it brought forth a tidal wave. I have a question as it's 10:52. Would you guys like to continue, or would you like to pick up here in a month?
I'm down to continue.
I'm fine with.
Let's do it.
Okay. All right. So, I'm going to load you guys onto a new map.
Woohoo! Yeah.
What was that we said about going into dungeons without having a full rest? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
we
did
have-
we at least get a short rest in?
This time
Now we
we're
have a
exhausted.
I would actually qualify you guys as short-rested, considering
Short
Okay.
rested or long rest? Short rested. Okay.
short-rested.
All right.
I don't think that helps me much.
No.
I think I'm still drunk.
Yeah, no, it does not help.
Does it reset HP? At least?
You can roll
you-
dice.
Yeah,
So you're a barbarian, you can roll like 3d12s if you want.
yep.
But it doesn't reset my my bardic inspiration.
It
One
does
D12.
It depends on spells. I'm not sure what it works for bards. I just know it doesn't reset
Yeah,
my stuff.
Yeah, because I used two of them on the boat
Warlock,
and one.
baby.
Yeah, so I got one bardic left at the moment.
Warlock should get a lot of stuff back,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
I got a total of it was roll 3D12?
Yeah. Yeah, you can roll up to
Oh.
3d12.
Well,
Or
then
you
I
can
got all
space
my
it
hit.
out. Yeah.
I got all my hit points back.
Good.
Cool.
Still got most of my slots left. Okay. We got my ammunition.
All right, so let's bring the party on board. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna add you guys in. It'll load up to a new map in just a moment.
Wait a second. I should do swords.
Holy shit. My frames went all the way down to 10.
Yeah, it dips when I first load you guys in, so sorry.
It's still dropping.
Holding at 9.36.
Yeah.
Going down. Oh,
Going
no, we're going
down.
up again. There we
Yeah.
go.
We're going down.
Oh. It doesn't know what it wants to do.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'm refresh the page.
Downtown, things will be great when you're...
Down, down.
Refresh the page seemed to help a little bit.
That always helped my situation.
Yeah, it still went down a little bit, but it does. Maybe not. I don't know. Whatever. Let's play on. Kill the children stealing goblins.
Oh, yeah, that helped.
Yeah.
Don't kill the children's.
Real
This
Real
thread
quick, have
process
any of
is
you-
not over.
Have any of you watched Goblin Slayer by any chance?
Yes.
Or read it? Yes.
Yes.
Just wanted to know.
So, I'm going to put you guys in kind of the area where I think you would be on this map. And I may actually turn Fog of War on. Nah, I think I'm going to leave it off. So,
I mean, it still indicates what we can see and what we can't see, so.
yeah. So, all right. This section seems pretty dark right now. There doesn't seem to be anyone out or about. You do smell a little bit of blood in the air.
Oh
I'm gonna
no.
go outside.
Oh no.
I would like everyone to please roll initiative so that I can track everything.
Can
Do I
just
have-
take-
18.
Do I have disadvantage on anything, Bob?
No. That's checks
Okay.
and
Okay.
saves. So,
8.
okay.
15.
All right, come on. Get you outside.
Can I tell what kind of blood it is? Is it human or goblin?
After I let you have your rolls, let's see. So that's-
Medicine or investigation?
Investigation would be more appropriate.
18 on that guy.
Lolly, you said 8?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm lining everyone up under their initiative rolls right now, so give me just a moment. Garret. And... Damn, you guys all rolled really well this time.
Dread the day my dice starts rolling the opposite side of 10.
Brit, you got an 8?
Uh-huh.
Okay. The source that you detect, which I would let you roll before going into kind of initiative order here, Latham, it appears to be human blood.
Oh no.
My money's on sacrifice of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say that.
Sounds terrible.
So,
That's my money.
as you guys are in dangerous territory, I am going to hold you under initiative order for moving and acting.
Okay.
So, just so we're all clear on
Yep.
the crazy thing that Bob is doing right now. So, that said, first up we have Jyotis.
So, like, is there any clear drag marks, like, of which indicating a direction?
You may roll a survival check at disadvantage.
Rolling survival check at disadvantage. Wow. So I rolled an 18 and then I rolled a 17. So my survival check at disadvantage was...
Yeah, you find the path. So, the pathway appears to go straight ahead at first. So, as far as you can tell, within 30 feet, or within 60 feet around you due to dark vision, the path goes straight ahead, and then it may do something up in front of this building up here. So,
The one that's directly in front of us.
the one that's directly in front of you.
So, these are 5-foot squares, right?
Yes.
So I can move 4, 5, 6. Is that
Yep.
right?
Yep, because you did a survival check, so yes, you can move 30 feet. Any
Okay.
move for your bonus action.
Let me check. I think most of my spells are gone, so... Luckily, I still have that infused. Alright, I'm gonna hold an attack action in case anything comes at us.
Okay, alright, holding attack action, your view range is 60 feet. Understood. Next up, we have Lesterin, which I know you're not looking at the map.
Stop. Sorry.
I'm here.
I know. Would you like to just move on your turn? Is there anything else you'd like to do? Welcome back.
Alexa,
I-
stop. Sorry.
All right. I'm actually looking at the map again. Let's see. Yes, I will move forward.
You can move 30 feet now.
Yep.
Hey.
I can.
Which, by the way, 5 feet diagonal is still just 5 feet. There's no like extra foot cost for diagonal.
Okay.
I'm going to indicate to the squad that the direction, of the building in front of us.
Yeah.
You go up here.
Okay, so you're doing a 60-foot move?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So. All right. Lestrin comes running up there. Garret, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to weapons drawn, move up to where Lestrin went, actually.
Okay. All right. So, Garret,
Looking
this
closer.
is
I have
Due to
two
the
rages left.
due to the stars out. There is low light here, but it is your perception checks will be at disadvantage. So you reach the door after a double move. Latham, you're around.
It's time to do some investigation. And by Bartholomew, I mean my unseen servant.
Right. Intern time.
Intern time.
All right. I am going to give you drawing permissions so that you can tell me where your intern is, okay? So, congratulations. You have drawing permissions.
Do I?
No.
Intern, what's a good intern?
Trust is earned and you broke the bet.
Oh.
Like purpley color. There we go. I'm going to bring intern. So, describe the scene that we have. So we have the left. These are all buildings, right? Or are these?
Yes, these are all ruined buildings. So the thick walls are actual walls. This building to the left of you, well, it would be to your right, at least in theory, appears to be legitimately half the size of the others, almost like a halfling had lived there once. The walls are lower. There is no roof on that building. These two buildings, the one in the center and the one to the right, both have parts of roofs. It looks like the one to the right has a partial upstairs, whereas this one looks more collapsed.
Is this the ruins? Was this like hit by a wave or something? Like
Yes.
Or is that hard?
Tsunami.
Yeah. Okay.
The dragon turtle tsunami.
Yeah.
I'm going to plop the invisible intern just kind of up ahead a little bit towards the left,
Okay, perfect.
and then start making my way hunched over and quietly that way. Is this a window? Not paint mode here. Like, is this a window that's on the right hand side of the building or left hand side? Building left, Latham right.
Building left, like here. If you double click, it'll give me a ping.
Here. Is this what is this? Or is this a window?
It was supposed to give me a ping.
He's pinging right here. If you can see that.
Above my Garret's.
Oh, that is a door.
That's the door. Okay.
That's a door. Yeah.
Cool. So I'm actually have interns start making. Here at the moment, I'm going to move myself forward a touch.
Okay. Perfect.
But I still kind of hold into the backfield here.
Okay. All right. Very good. Lolly, you have the same problem as Gary right now, where it is low light vision, so perception checks are at disadvantage.
Okay.
But you can see your friends.
Okay. I am going to cast light on my fuzzball tail.
Okay.
And run up to where Jyotis is.
Okay. I'm gonna move you that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you are right there. Now that light is on your fuzzball tail, even Gary, you are in good light now.
That's nice.
So, that brings us to the end of the round.
And I'm
Jyotis.
still dressed like a clown.
Yep. Terrifying.
All right.
I used to work for a haunted house, and I always dressed like a clown.
You're the whole circus.
Oh, I can do that noise.
I wish more people played Phoenix.
So do the drag marks like go into the door, or
You would need a new investigation check, and you would need to be closer to the door on that.
okay? I will move to there and do a new investigation.
Or survival check, sorry. Survival.
Survival. At this or
At this, you're exhausted
at this,
still.
At this. Wow. 16 total.
Okay, you still got it. They're kids in nets. There appears that half of them were drugged this way, and another half went to the right. Your character's right, which would mean I'm gonna ping it.
Okay. Yeah.
Stage right.
So
Stage right.
Half went one way and half went the other way.
Sorry, as a hearing aid person, I'm always used to describing it from the other person's side anyways, so I'm like, oh yeah, I can... I'm so confused right now.
I have a theater background, so I understand stage right.
Oh, God, why?
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for understanding my references. The only one who gets me. All right. So, Jyotis, that was your move. Lestrin, your round. Jyotis just reported what he found out.
I'm sorry, what did he find again?
That it looks like half the kids were dragged in, and the other half went this way to stage right.
East.
Yeah, east. God, why didn't we use that? I should have used that.
Direction.
No, I'm
Because we're all
gonna-
drunk.
I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
a little closer to the door,
Okay.
and bash it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an attack. Roll to attack the door.
There's a little sound. You get 11.
You hit the door. Roll damage on the door.
15.
The door is gone. It is obliterated, and you hear this like "Ah!" as you found a goblin and another goblin and another goblin.
Oh.
So
All the goblins.
I would like to enter rage.
So, there is one goblin who is upstairs, one goblin on the stairs, and one goblin that just watched the door like it was trying to set a trap near the door, and you just went thump, and the door no longer existed. In classic Lestrin fashion, furniture is not okay when you're around. That goblin was like trying to set a tripwire and is prone because it's just looking up at you with the like, oh no. So, Lestrin's gone. Garret, you're round.
Okay. Can I see over there?
Due to Lolly's light spell, I believe you can. Because it's
I'm
20
sure
feet
I
bright,
heard it
20
as
feet
well.
dim.
Yeah.
And yeah, and you heard a goblin go like, ah!
So I'm going to use my movement, and I think I can get here. And zooming, because I can't see very, very well.
Yeah.
So I was there-ish. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's exactly 30 feet. Go me.
Cool. Yay! Well
Can
done.
I see this one? Can I see any of them? From this
You have a choice between number 1, number 11, and number 6, as that door no longer exists. I would say you can see number 6 upstairs. You have a clean view on him.
Alright. It's time for me to roll myself a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? No. It's time for me to light up a firebolt.
Firbolg. All right. Okay. Fidelio!
Whee! All right.
My
What
wife's
did I
supposed to
miss?
get-
So, you missed Latham discovering another goblin via intern. And after a brief discovery, Latham chose to hold an attack. And it is now the goblins round! Hooray!
Come at me, bro.
Dun, 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 dun. I
So,
couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
goblin number 6 approaches the edge of the staircase and will fire at Gary, because Gary fired at it. Gary's AC is a thing, and he's in armor. That's a 19. That's gonna hit. Alright, let's do some damage. $1d8 plus 3. Roll that shit for me. You would think I would have all my dice ready at this point, but no.
Expectations versus reality.
Gary, you take 8 points of damage as goblin number 6 after being shot by your bolt fires right back with a crossbow bolt into your shoulder. Goblin number 11 is going to come out and attempt to rush Lestrin first, as goblin number 11 has had enough of Lestrin's business with doors.
He might regret that choice.
I guarantee you he will. Holy shit, I'm rolling well tonight. That's a 15 on the dice, so I'm gonna hit. And then we're doing... Alright.
Mike down.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, Lestrin, as you are raging, you're going to take half damage of 6, so you take 3 points of damage as it comes by and knifes you. And then it will use its bonus action to disengage and run the hell away. Because it stabbed you and it didn't do enough. Goblin number 1 will use half of its action to stand up, or half of its move to stand up. It's going to come right here and try to fire at Lestrin. So, one more attack. Oh no! Dice, no! Through my dice. It is escape. It's funny, it spells just like escape.
Escape. Love both of those movies.
Oh my god, really? Twice? God damn it, dice. Like, it went in, it bounced, and then it just, like, bounced out. And I was like, what? No! Twice! Ugh.
3 times a lady.
Alright, I'm just gonna look on the floor, and the first one I see is what we're going with. Well, it's definitely not gonna be that one that's clear over there. Okay, yeah, that's a 16 on the dice, so that's gonna hit. So, oh man, guys, I'm sorry. Since I haven't been able to roll all night, my dice are like, it's time.
It's making up for my rolls earlier. Karma.
Okay.
Karma chameleon.
Okay. Lestrin, you take half of 9 points of damage, which is 4 points of damage, as it shoots you with a crossbow bolt.
Alright.
And then this one is going to use the rest of its movement to try to go this way. Number 7, hearing crossbow bolts, is going to start coming out this way. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's doing a double move action. Latham, roll to trip. And I would assume this is just a dexterity check.
He is invisible, so I don't know if that adds anything.
It would be with advantage, because Unseen Servant is still a physical object, so...
Yep. No, I can. Like, Unseen Servant can, move things around, pick up
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, no,
a whole lot.
it's going to run headfirst into something, unless it...
So Dex, you said.
Yeah. Dex check with advantage.
So 17.
Yeah, that's going to trip it. So, it doesn't take any damage, but it gets knocked prone as it runs headfirst into the assistant, and plunk.
And that's exactly where I'm going to shoot. Is that?
Yeah.
For me? All right.
Yeah, that's good enough, because that doorway I just left that there to symbolize that it was a doorway, but that door is open.
Damn it! Stop it.
Crossbow standard. Or say with advantage since he's prone.
Actually, at disadvantage. Being prone is horrible, but your action would trigger before he got knocked prone, because you would have been able to see him before he went prone. So it's straight attack.
15 to hit.
That will hit. Roll damage.
All right. 1d6 plus 3. 8 damage.
How much?
8.
Ooh, that's a rough hit. He is barely hanging in there as he's... you shot him with the crossbow through an eye, and he ran into the unseen servant and fell over due to no depth perception. So he is not having a good night. Okay.
Let's keep this fight to one particular side of the battlefield and not get split. Because both is probably not smart.
Right. So, Lolly, it is now your round.
Okay, so I heard split the party.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do what you
Sorry,
do,
it's
Lolly.
taking forever to load this. No, I wanted to follow Lester in.
Okay, you want to follow Lestrin? Do you want to
Yeah,
be
what
directly
do I
behind
see?
Lestrin? You would see 3 goblins if you're behind Lestrin. There's one upstairs on a second floor. There are 2 downstairs. One's trying to hide between beams, but it didn't have enough movement. And the other one is running away because it went up and stabbed Lestrin, and Lestrin just went like, yeah, that's funny. So,
That tickled.
yeah. Let's
Okay,
see. Let's
so
move you.
I would be able to move to 1 or 2 squares behind Lestrin and peer through the door and see one of them,
Yes.
right?
Yes, because there is no door. There is...
Yes.
I would say that you can see number 1 and number 6. You cannot see number 11, but otherwise, you've got clear field of view.
Okay.
Number 6 has previously been wounded by Gary. It got lit on fire.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I would like to Eldritch Blast that one.
Okay. All right. Roll the blast.
9.
That is a miss. I'm sorry.
Cool. Alright, that's
Goes
my
off into the night, and you're like, okay, I know it's there now, because you see all those horrible teeth and that big old smile, and it sees you. So, okay, that is end of the round.
Wait.
What?
I might bonus action invisibility hidden step.
Okay, so you are invisible.
Uh-huh.
I'm invisible. Okay.
I'm invisible.
Okay. All right. You are invisible. Next, top of the round, we have Jyotis.
All right. So this is a little bit of a rules question. I'm making an Eldritch Cannon, but since I've already used my daily allotment, I have to use a spell slot. I'm assuming that it counts as an action to make
believe
it.
it actually counts as a bonus action. I'm gonna give it to you as a bonus action just for this one time to make it.
Well, I mean...
Oh, you want to use it as a bonus?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so
Then
I was
yes,
gonna
you
say-
can spend an action to make it.
Yeah, so I was going to use the action to make it and then place it on my shoulder and use it.
Okay.
So
What
I'm going to
Eldritch
make
Cannon do you use?
I'm going to make the Force Ballista Eldritch Cannon, and it's going to be hand-sized, and it's going to have legs, and I'm going to pop him up on my shoulder so that he can stand there and shoot things.
Okay.
And so with the bonus, I assume could I hear the goblin that kind of tripped and fell on his ass over there?
Yeah,
Alright.
you can hear and see that one.
So he's prone, correct? So I have
Yes.
disadvantage.
Correct.
All right. So Eldritch Force Ballista is going to take a shot at poor goblin.
Okay.
Disadvantage. That's a... Oh shit, what's his... Is his hit the same as mine? Let's see. Gotta find it.
Believe it's like a 1d8, but not sure. It should list it.
Yeah, I'm looking. Let's see. Did you make a ranged spell attack?
If I find it before you.
It says make a ranged spell attack. God damn it.
Yeah, ranged spell attack is plus your dexterity and your proficiency modifier, just like your crossbow.
Okay. So yeah, so it should be +5. All right. So that's a 14.
That is a hit.
Yay.
Barely, but it's a hit.
Yay. So he's going to take 2d8 force damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
13 damage.
It's dead. He had a bad night. He is unalived.
Got splattered.
Yeah.
Concerned owner.
And
Dead.
then can I still move? Because I still got my movement, right?
Yep, you've still got your move.
I'm going to move up to here.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. So, that is your round. Lesterin, you
All right.
bottle of rage.
I'm gonna go after the little goblin
The little goblin that could.
who slashed me.
Okay.
This guy will try to get me.
All right. I like how Lesterin's like, yeah, hit me harder. All right. So, coming after number 1, go ahead and roll attack.
Yes. My phone was trying to make me deaf. For some reason, it felt it was okay to let me know about a calendar thing at 11:30 at night.
Boo.
15.
That is a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
17.
Oh my god. Yeah, that thing is, that is a smear. As that was the one that was laying the trap. High or low?
Hi.
Yeah, you called it. You hear this thing fall to the ground because you drive your axe through it. And again, that axe, even though it's sharp, it just blunts through its body and it smears everywhere. And you see the little wire fall, and then this little object just goes ting, 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 and then just sits there inert. Okay. Anything for your bonus action or move?
I'm going to turn around and face goblin number 11.
Okay. That like, hi. All right. Well, you do so bravely. Okay. All right. Lesterin is gone. Garret, your round.
Okay. Can I draw my second sword as part of a move action?
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to get right up next to number 11 and say hi with my swords.
Okay. Go for it.
Alright. Sword number 1. Oh, I need to change to the actions tab. That's plus.
Oh, I didn't even add my 2 for rage. Damn it.
Well, you didn't need it.
So the first attack is a 19 on the die, so
That's a
that's
hit.
25.
That's a hit.
So I'm gonna roll. Not great damage. It's 6.
Okay. It's still a solid hit. It's still like, ah!
Yeah, but I rolled 2. Boring. All right. Bonus action. Math. 14.
That is barely a hit, but that does hit.
Oh, good. Yeah, and I rolled 1 better, so that's math. 7.
7. Yeah, you go in. First slice is a little shallow. As you aim to slice off its head, you get a neck. And then you come in with your other arm, your offhand, and it just thunk straight through. That head is gone. So let me remove these guys. They're gone. Gone. All right. And with that, we have Latham.
Yeah. So for my action, I'm gonna load up a second bolt and Monsieur. Oh, so well, he's on the ground, so technically he has 4 range attacks advantage, or I have disadvantage on range attacks. Is that how it works since he's prone?
Right, we killed that guy.
Yeah, that guy is dead. That guy is super dead. It got hit by a force cannon.
Okay, that was the one that
It is a smear.
destroyed. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna make my way. I'm gonna pull up my. Actually, do I see any of the goblins? I know you guys are fighting inside the other house. Goblin E6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send then remove dot. I'm gonna send intern inside the house to see if there's anything in there.
Okay.
Intern, go in the house. Intern, file your report. Intern's report is.
All right. So intern opens the door, and intern does actually see some more goblins.
Cool. So they just see a door just randomly open.
Yeah. Life is an open door.
Or earlier. Is this the one that they smashed in earlier, or that
No.
Okay.
This is the door that got smashed.
Yeah. No. The door that got smashed is on the right house or on the east house. The one in the center of the map had Jyotis tracked up to it and then went okay, they went both ways. They went to the right or to the east, and they went south. And so then the party found goblins because Lesterin went up to a door and went knock knock.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
So intern's gonna step inside
mhm.
as he is. And
Yeah, no, the door just opens, and in fact, they all kind of freak out a little bit with the
He's gonna stay behind, let the door close, and stay behind the door, kind of off. Actually, move him
Yeah, no worries.
over here. I assume that the hinge is on the which way? I guess that'd be east side.
Sure.
The hinge. Okay. So
Yeah.
he can stay there.
Okay. So he's blocking the door?
His trigger action is if the goblins open the door and run out. After 2 goblins run, he's gonna push it closed.
Okay.
So that, the other goblins run into the door and
And
exactly cut off
Yeah.
the party.
yeah, okay.
That's his trigger action. From there.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold mine and secure up a bolt.
Okay. All right. Very good. It is now the goblins round. Goblin number 6 has a choice between Lesterin and Garret. We're going to go odds and evens with this. Okay, it's odds, so we're going for Lesterin. So. Oh, yeah, that's a hit. Man, my goblins are really consistent at hitting. Okay. Lesterin, it shoots you for 8 points of damage. That goes down to 4. And then it is going to click something off of its belt and scream in Goblin. Does anyone speak Goblin?
No.
I don't think so.
I got deep speech, elf, and
Nope. Nope. So, all right. It jumps off, and I need to make a acrobatics check for this. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So it grabs something off its belt after seeing that bolt do almost nothing against Lesterin and comes screaming through the air with what appears to be something that is fusing, and as it hits the ground, it takes damage, so I need to roll a d6 in damage for its fall damage. Okay, so it almost dies as its legs break as it hits the ground. And then the fuse goes off. And
oh shit!
Garret, Lesterin, I need dexterity saving throws from both of you. Lesterin, you are at disadvantage due to being exhausted.
Okay.
Shit.
That's a 17 on the die, so 21.
All right, Garret takes half. Lesterin? Okay, Lesterin takes half.
Awesome. Fucker
Yeah.
kamikazed himself.
So I take half of half for being in range?
No, because this is fire damage.
Oh,
Sorry.
I appreciate you asking.
Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so it is a total of 16 damage, so each of you take 8 fire damage and are currently on fire. Ow!
Oh,
Which means that at the start of your next round, you must use an action to put yourself out of fire, or take 1d6 fire damage per round that you remain on fire.
Bastard.
I'm just disappointed I don't get the satisfaction of burning that little shit to dust with another firebolt.
I had to roll when you launched that at it to see if it exploded, if that makes you happier.
It doesn't because it didn't work.
It does not.
That would have been hilarious.
So that goblin dies because that goblin did not make it save either.
I hope it got disadvantage for his broken fucking legs.
Well, even if it would have had advantage, there was no way it was going to survive 8 points of fire damage after everything else. But in the meantime, it went up.
Blew himself up.
Yeah, and
Blew
the
himself
surrounding area is actually on fire too right now. So
Oh, shit.
we're going to do a little bit of red. Actually, we'll go with
Everything's on
orange.
fire.
Transparency,
shit.
not quite full transparent. We're going to go right here. I need a little more orange. Come on. Give me a little more orange, please. A little more orange. There we go. Okay, so let's draw right around. So he was right here, so it's going to be this area right here is on fire.
Damn.
This spot is on fire.
Yeah.
It's on fire.
Okay, so that goblin is done. The goblins in the center house, meanwhile, freak out at a door opening and closing, followed by a bomb. And you guys can actually hear the chatter of like it's an argument. And none of them come out of their house because goblins are self-preservationists. Latham, do you have active eyes through your unseen servant, or is it just commandable and communicative? Okay, so I am going to move on. Lolly, it is currently your round.
Ah, awesome. Sorry.
Okay.
We're going to assume commandable and communicative, but not seen eyes. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, just wanted to check. So it
Yeah,
did
command.
it did relay what was in the room where it happened, but now the door is closed, so cannot give you visual. Uh-huh. All right, so Lolly,
Yes.
the house is on fire.
This house is on fire.
Your invisibility ends. Gary and Lesterin are both on fire.
Oh no. Yeah. Well, I think they've got this. I don't want to make their day difficult. Oh, that was bad. I just zoomed way crazy out. Yes. Can I shape water from the air, you said?
Yes,
Okay.
and the ocean is pretty close too. It's
okay,
not
good.
30 feet close, but it's one of those things where like there's plenty of moisture in the air.
Okay. I will
Yay.
shape water a majestic sea flap flap that will land splattering on top of Lesterin and put the fire.
Okay. All right. If that is your action, Lesterin is now out of fire.
Uh-huh.
And
then
I
bonus... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What's your bonus?
I was going to bonus action healing light a dice for him. 1. Take 1 point back. You're
Okay.
welcome. I
Who
see.
takes 1 point back?
Lesterin. I figured he was in the middle of the fire. That would suck.
So the fire is dying down. It's not completely gone yet. This fire is somewhat caustic, but the animated sea flap flap did put Lesterin out. So if Lesterin stays in the fire on Lesterin's round, then Lesterin will be back on fire. But otherwise, it is now top of the round, Jyotis.
All right. So
You heard a ton of shouting coming from the house right next.
Yeah. Is the door open or closed?
Closed.
Damn it. Shit. Can I move to here and is it gonna be an action to kick it open?
It is an action. Well, it's a bonus action to open a door. It is an action to kick a door. Because if I make Lester and roll an attack on a door...
Yeah. Makes sense. So, yeah, I'm gonna
Goodbye, door.
boot this damn door in.
Okay, well, there's only one problem with that. And roll a strength check at disadvantage.
Uh-huh. I mean, could I use an action to just open it?
It's not an action to open it.
Oh, well...
It's like a bonus action to open it. It's not a locked door.
Okay, well then I'll just damn open it. But
Okay. So you open it, and I'm really glad you did that, because if you had kicked it, you would have kicked it into the unseen servant, who would not have moved. Your leg would have hurt.
Okay, well yeah, I open the damn thing, and can I see... What do I see? Do I see these goblins then?
Well, you're going to see some goblins. So, apparently part of the shouting was a couple of them have gone into hiding.
Uh-huh.
And there are two left. One had its crossbow ready for when you open the door, so it's going to shoot at you. Because hello in goblin is crossbow.
Yeah,
All right.
of course.
Your AC is, give me 1 second,
believe
15.
it's-
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Ow.
Sorry, buddy.
It's alright.
My dice have been rolling like 13, 14, 15 for every single one of their attacks. Like,
Yeah, don't feel bad. I rolled 3 19s on con saves earlier.
uh-huh. Well, I just rolled max damage on you, so 11 points of crossbow damage.
Ow.
Yeah.
I'll take 11.
Yeah, it just...
But since I used my bonus action to open the door,
mhm.
can I use my attack action with my force ballista rather than my crossbow?
Let's see. That is
could I-
only on a bonus action, actually. So
So I
you can use your crossbow, but
Okay.
not your ballista.
Damn it. Okay. That's alright. Well, ow, he shot me. I'm gonna shoot him back
Okay.
with my crossbow.
With your crossbow.
With my crossbow. And that is... Where the hell? Stop going away. That's a 19 to hit.
That will hit. You managed to shoot through the unseen servant without hitting it, which is impressive,
Good.
because so did he. Like, I basically gave both of you guys cover, so you both had a +2 to AC.
And he takes max damage, 11.
Okay. Yeah, he dies because like you get hit and it hurts, like you're hitting the lung, and you're and you
Fucker.
fire right back at him, and it just straight through the forehead, like pins him to the wall. Okay, that is your round. Lestrin, you're up.
Oh, I'm moving. Let's see.
You are
Should I
currently
move
not on
to-
fire.
I wonder if I should move to check out the second floor or exit. I'm exiting.
Okay.
Let's see, I was right there. Hold measure. God, that's annoying. They put the measurement right underneath the hand.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, it's hard to read. I get it.
Were you trying to see, Lestrin?
I'm trying to measure where I was
Mm-hmm.
to where I can go, but the hand is in the way. That and it's tiny as hell.
Okay, so currently you've come out.
You're 30 feet from me, if that helps, or 25 feet.
Yeah, you've come out 50 feet from where you were. No, less than that. 40 feet from where you were, because you were in the middle of the fire.
40, 45, 50, 60. There. That'll work.
Okay, yeah, you can get right there.
That's it. That's 60 feet.
Yep.
Exactly.
No more fire. I
Yep.
don't like
And-
fire.
And you can clearly see that Jyotis has pinned a goblin through its forehead into the wall. And another one is on the stairs screaming as it watched its friend die.
Oh, I need to hit something. Let me hit
Please
something.
don't hit
Jyotis
me.
is, Jyotis is right there.
No, I'm not
Hit
hitting
me as you
Jyotis.
run by.
No, maybe I can hit the.
Roll an attack on the wall.
Okay. Is the unseen servant still there?
Yes, but it's out of your
probably
range,
miss it.
so
Okay.
Mess up the unseen servant.
nothing
Unless
messes
you're
up
just
the
going to
insane
put a new
server. The
hole
intern
in
is
the wall.
perfect.
13.
13 hits, roll damage.
It's gonna obliterate the wall again.
6.
Okay. Actually, this does not penetrate or break the wall.
Excellent.
The axe goes in, but in the meantime, it just gets kind of stuck for a second, and then you rip it out, and a board comes out with it. I will let you maintain your rage because you beat the damage threshold by 1. That's how close it was. Because you got to do a solid hit to maintain that rage.
Yeah.
So-
Well, I have one more rage.
Yeah.
If it didn't
Goblins
work, it was
react to
okay.
this.
Well, basically, you have the equivalent of a lumberjack outside, and also the fucking nightmare fishman who just waltzed in after getting shot and pinned his buddy to the wall. He's not reacting well.
Yeah, gobbly, gobbly, gobbly.
6.5 foot tall nightmare fishman.
Gary,
All right.
you are currently on fire.
I'm moving out of that. I
Uh-huh.
got no peripheral splashy.
Unfortunately, no. Animated water is a 5-foot square, so
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna stow my offhand weapon and take the round to put out the fire.
okay. All right. So you will not take fire damage as you give yourself the pat.
Is that the action to do
That is. That is.
Okay.
It is an action to put yourself out of fire.
It's the action.
Yeah.
That's the
Did we kill all the goblins in that building? Effectively?
No, the one on the stairs is still alive, and
Okay.
2 others have gone missing mysteriously.
Okay. Do we think
Goblin-
that Yo crew, do we think that that's where kids be, or do you think we're in the center house?
Oh, I think they went to both houses.
Ah!
Half went one way and half went the other way.
Alright. So cool. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, Latham, it is actually your round, so
Alright.
do that voodoo you do so well.
Because, fire not being a thing that I really care about.
Yeah, yeah.
Bazooka.
Fire is friends.
Fire bad,
Fire good.
Fire good.
money
as long-
good, Napster bad.
Okay,
Focus.
We're gonna head to the other building. I'll leave intern on the inside, and intern can screw with goblins. Intern's
Aw.
directive is basically to mess with goblins. Is generally confuse them.
Okay.
As he sees fit.
I got it.
I'm heading to the building though.
Okay.
I'm
right.
We're going to pull out the cane, so we're gonna draw rapier
Okay.
and head into the building.
Roll me a perception check.
Kite.
Actually, roll me a survival check. This would be
Survival?
more appropriate.
For the fire or for
No, for
other things?
looking for trouble.
Survival, he said, so it's
Yes.
15. Survival. 18 total.
Okay. You can actually see the path, and
That path.
it looks like the children were dragged over these planks of wood going down this way, if you can see my pings.
And so out of the building or in the building?
Out of the building. Like they were dragged
Ah.
through the building and down.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
I assume I can only move so far at this point, given my time.
Yes. Yeah,
right.
unfortunately.
We're going to continue to move forward, probably towards the fire, or
onto
near
the fire. So I would
Right,
like you to
right.
roll me a dexterity check for stepping onto the fire.
Okay. 18 plus.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You are a firewalker because your tiefling bloodline just helps you resist. Your feet know exactly where to step on it, where you have embers that are perfect, and where the embers are a little too hot. You do not take fire damage while walking across the fire at that.
I was like, oh, we did this in our senior year. Firewall.
Right. Yeah, yeah,
I mean, it's part of trial or
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Trial by fire. They just dump lots of fire on you and see who survives.
You do that while you're in jury trial.
Right, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with the Latham done, Goblin number 5, I need to roll an intelligence check for, because he's a little freaked out. Oh, actually, Latham, roll me an intelligence check for Unseen Servant.
Okay. Straight roll or my
Straight intelligence roll based off of your intelligence.
Okay, so off my intelligence.
An intern is only as good as its employer. That's good enough. While you're walking through fire, your intern, when it is commanded to fuck with the goblins, walks up to the goblin pinned in the wall and finds another one of those little devices.
Oh, nice.
Intern. He may yet get the job at the end of the summer. We'll see. We'll see.
Right? Something about your unseen
won't.
servant doing weird amounts of bomb damage. I don't know.
Shit.
It has a fire grenade that is a 4d6 points of fire damage that is set off as a bonus action. In other words, it is a bonus action to pull the pin, and you can either, if you do not throw the grenade with the with the actual action afterwards, it blows up on you. So it has not removed the pin or anything. This is your goal, but it found the grenade.
And it told me about the grenade.
Uh-huh. You get the communicado of found a way to fuck with them.
So he's at Goblin 4, right?
Share. I tell him, have fun, share the love. Make sure you put that little device. I mean, so that's the thing about Unseen Servant. Is it the same servant that gets recalled back?
Yes, it is a bond with a Fey spirit that essentially it knows who you are. It doesn't take damage, so it setting off a fire doesn't hurt it or provoke it against you. But
cool.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the same one then that dropped the bomb. Just finished up the bomb in the last one. So.
Same intern, different day.
Yep. You know what to do.
Yeah, so the intern once again being the OG, lifts up that little grenade, and Jyotis, Lesterin, you two can see this goblin's reaction as its face just drains of color and goes almost pale white, realizing that this grenade is just in the air, and then the pin flings out. And then it just drops on its feet. And I need to roll to see if its grenade goes off too.
Oh shit.
Natural 20. So
damn.
it's a double boom. There's no way that goblin can survive based off of minimal damage from 8d6. Even if it made 2 dexterity saving throws. The building is definitely on fire. As
the staircase
would
is
have had
on
a little
fire.
more impact than that like
poison
bomb last time.
Yeah. So the fire is effectively here. This
that
whole
a
area is on roaring
Is the
fire.
staircase up or down?
That is a broken staircase up.
Okay.
But yeah,
Staircase.
that goblin died horribly because the first fire went off and you heard it screaming, and then the second grenade went off because goblin grenades are not well made. So
into the fire.
Yep. So it's dead.
It's
Meanwhile, intern is like this.
Yeah, intern's just standing there in the fire like, this is fine.
This is me.
Yep. Good job.
I think at this point, Latham's intern may have killed almost as many goblins as Latham has. Like, this is getting weird. So, with that, we come to what should be the goblins round, but as there are no active goblins that you can see right now, round passes. Lolly, your round.
Hi, I'm Lolly.
Have you seen this girl?
have you
There is a
seen-
building on fire.
I know.
Very on fire.
There's two on fire.
Well,
I'm
well,
just
one
hoping
is
none of the
embers.
kids are in any of those. Is Goblin 4... I'm gonna move over to the door where Jyotis and Lestrin are.
Goblin 4 is an immolated, burned body that was pinned
Oh.
against a wall.
Are there
Both these
any,
guys are dead.
are there any like
Yeah.
within hearing or visible range?
Roll a perception check.
Yes. 22.
You barely hear it. And you only hear it because it echoes up out of the house in the center. But it's almost like it's an underground noise of a goblin going. And you don't speak goblin, but you get the sense of like, and then there was fire, and then there was more fire, and the voice fades like it's
All
running
of
away.
Fire. I would like to go follow that voice.
So it came from inside the house, but it also feels like it came from under the house.
Okay.
That's what I'll give you with the 22.
So if I go into this building here, can you see that? Oh, it's taking forever.
Did you go to the building to the east or the building in center?
She pinged
To
here.
the right, yeah.
Okay. The sound came from the building in the center.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry, I should have specified.
Okay.
Right here, right?
I will
Yes.
run up to where the goblins are getting hot and
Hot and steamy, Neil.
okay, running up to the doorway.
Okay.
Can I see any stairs? Because I don't want to like metagame it.
With your 22 perception, I will let you roll a new perception check when you reach the door because you still have light on yourself.
Oh, 6. Not great.
And the room's on fire.
And Jyotis and Lestrin are in the doorway being annoying. Uh-huh.
There's
Okay.
plenty of room. It's a double door, so.
And both the goblins are definitely dead.
Oh yeah, they are so dead. They are a blackened
burning.
corpse. They are darker than Luke Skywalker's aunt and uncle.
Ouch.
So, okay.
It's soon dead and Uncle gonna bite it.
I'm going to shape water a majestic sea flap flap to put out the fire then.
Okay. All right. So, Majestic Sea Flap Flap puts out 5 feet of fire.
Uh-huh.
So a little bit goes away. The fire is still pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, I have to roll next round to see if the fire gets bigger, and there's a good chance the fire's going to get bigger.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right. So, top of the round. Jyotis.
All right. Can I roll perception to see if I see a way going? Because I assume I heard the downstairs. Or
Only
did I
when Lolly pointed it out.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it
I think
took
I hear
one
something
hell
down
of a good
there.
one hell of a good perception check. You may make a perception check at disadvantage as you are exhausted.
Uh-huh. I want to see if there's a way going down, not the stairs that are burning that lead up. Disadvantage. That's a 12.
Hey.
Mostly because the room's on fire, and it's not hidden anymore because they left it open. You see in the bottom corner left a trapdoor.
This thing here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
All right. So that was my action. Therefore, I can only move 30 feet, right?
Yes, correct.
So I'm going to head into that. Oops. Did I move too far? I did.
Okay. All right. Oh, good. I've put Fishman in a burning building.
He'll be fine.
I didn't know that it was going to be this kind of fish fry, but I'll take it. All right.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Welcome. Lesterin, your round.
I'll be right back. I'm still listening.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to build into three. Right there.
Okay.
Gonna hold an action to attack back if I get attacked.
Okay. All right. Understood. Gary.
Well, I'm assuming I see them moving inside of the Bernie house.
Yeah, the house that is more on fire is the house that two people just ran into.
Alright. I'm going to use my standard move to get up next to the door. 20, 25, 30. See... Can I see where Jyotis is going, or do I need to roll in a...
You can, because the Jyotis being exhausted is pointing it out. Like, it's not this, like,
look what I
secretive
found.
thing. Yeah, no, it's over here.
Alright, let me check something really quick before I make... Yeah. Do. No, I'm going to hang on to that. Okay, I'll go ahead and move another... I'm going to burn my action and dash.
Okay.
Is that action, or is that
Yeah.
bonus?
Yeah, action.
I
Action
can't-
dash.
I can't see the squares very well, so I'm going to assume it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get right there. Ish.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Put it right next to Jyotis.
Okay. All right. And we have...
That should be my turn.
Okay. Lothar?
Cool.
I'm
so
gonna step
everyone's
from-
running into a burning building, sounds like.
Yeah, no, 3 people have run into a building that is significantly on fire.
Cool. I'm gonna continue to investigate, moving my way down down to the
Yeah.
beach.
Yeah.
Make my way
following-
downtown.
Oh, and by the way, the building is more on fire. Sorry,
the one
it's on
left.
your turn. The center one is more on fire. So,
Okay.
so, yeah. So,
Which way do the tracks go?
the tracks go.
So there was.
The tracks appear to go diagonal right. So, it looks like they're going this way.
Okay, cool.
And let me
which
draw
beach?
some building fire.
Huh?
Yeah, you're going to be stealthy.
Hunched over and moving quickly and as quietly as I can, probably up to making my way ideally to this little rocky cove thing here to like poke around, but I don't know if I can make it that far.
Roll me a stealth check, because there's a building on fire. Normally I'd be like, oh, you can only move at half speed while stealth, but so long as you're not lighting an additional thing on fire right now, you are not very loud.
Yeah, no, I'm not lighting much on fire. That's not to say that it won't be on fire soon.
Give it time.
12 plus 16 for the stealth.
Okay, you feel pretty stealthy.
Stealthy.
Okay,
I'm gonna chill down here.
all right, perfect. Goblins round. They have gone. Lolly.
Hello.
The building is more on fire and your friends have run into it.
Oh no. Well, farts.
Except for the one investigating the beach.
Yeah, there's one man who's just smarter than the rest of this party.
My intern can't communicate with me, so
Right.
if you, like, if only Latham were here, he would be able to say something.
Okay.
I don't know if that's quite fair because he didn't tell any of us what he
that's
saw
true.
or what he was doing.
That's true. I didn't tell you guys. I mean, someone did. I think someone saw the floating grenade and may have put that together.
I definitely saw the floating grenade.
Yeah. Jyotis and Lestrin saw the floating grenade.
Alright, I'm going to shape water one more time to try and, like, soak the floorboards around where
Oh, to
they're
try to
heading.
prevent it from spreading? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's
Hey.
actually really good.
And then
That's a good
run
move.
up to where I heard the noises coming from.
Okay, so you're running up towards the trapdoor?
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. All right. Top of the round, Jyotis.
All right, I'm going to, let's see. So I'd like, let's see what, hold on, measuring, sorry. So 10 feet, okay. Can I make a perception check to see what I see down the hole?
At disadvantage, yes.
Disadvantage. Well, hell, I rolled a 20 and then I rolled a 15.
Oh no.
Well, hell.
So I got a dirty 20.
Oh no. Okay,
How dare you?
there is, aside from the fact that this building is on fire, this is a 10-foot downslated stair. It looks like this was originally supposed to be an attic, but it collapsed beneath the weight of sand and everything else from the tsunami, and someone dug a tunnel back through it, but they dug a small tunnel. To go through this, you would not need to commando crawl, but you would need to probably be hunched over, if not, like, doing the like, squat waddle, because it is goblin height at 3 feet and not much else.
Are we pretty sure that the children went this way? That we thought went
Half
into
of the
building?
children probably went this way. Because
Okay.
there's no kids screaming who are on fire. This building does not have a second floor. The building is mostly on fire.
Okay. Well then, into the rabbit hole, I guess.
Roll me a dexterity check. Dexterity saving throw, apologies, at disadvantage.
Dex save. Well, that's terrible, I think. What's my number? Dex save, you said.
Yeah.
Okay, 13.
Oh yeah, that is not good.
Oh no.
You will be taking 9 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
As the thing you didn't see is a bunch of razor wire that they had left down there.
Of course. Fuckers. 9 points, you say?
Yeah, 9 points.
Ow!
It hurts.
Oh shit, razor wire's not fun.
Yeah, it's now more obvious for other people to see now that it's covered in blood.
Yeah, look out for that shit, guys. Ow! Drunken stupor.
Yeah. Yeah.
With that fucking arrow hanging out of my shoulder.
Yeah, no, you're having a night, man. At first you won, and now you're winning a little too much. Are you tired of winning?
I mean, I'm assuming I can't feel as much as normal because I'm a
Yeah,
little
no, you're gonna
inebriated.
feel it tomorrow, though. All right, you are in a hole. You will have to make a acrobatics check next round at disadvantage for the like squat crawl to go through this thing.
Yep.
Lestrin, it is your round.
Okie dokie. Building is still on fire.
building is still very much on fire.
1, 2. Oh, and I lost rage last round. 3,
Yeah.
Oh.
3, 4, 6. There we go. Actually, I'd like to go down.
Okay.
7.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, this time not at disadvantage because Jyotis' blood gives you advantage, but you have disadvantage from exhaustion, and there's not a lot of space, so it's just a straight dexterity saving throw to not get razor wire.
14.
Yeah, that makes it. You will take half damage from the razor wire.
That's only 2 points away from making it, sure.
It's a goblin trap. It's not well constructed.
I know,
it's just
I know.
constructed.
I'm drunk and you created it.
And I believe it or not, I rolled really low too. Lester, and you just take half of 5 points, which is 2 points of razor wire damage. So it's that like, ow, it got my eyebrow.
Okay.
You are in the hole.
Down in a hole.
What do I see?
What you see is that whereas Jyotis will have to make acrobatics checks at disadvantage because he's 6.5 feet tall, you as a dwarf have to bend over to go through this tunnel, but it is a narrow tunnel, and you can already see like drag marks from, it looks like the kids were dragged down this tunnel after they set up some razor wire.
Okay. I will start down the tunnel.
All right, so Lestrin starts down the tunnel. We then end Lestrin's turn and come to Gary. Gary?
All right. I'm assuming that I've a pretty good idea of the sound of people in pain.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Can I actually see the razor wire now?
Yes, your saving throw will be at advantage as you're not exhausted.
Any chance I can just hit it with my sword and make sure
With
that
an action, you can attack it.
Yeah, I'll just use my action that way.
Sledgehammer it.
It's an 18 to no, that's an 18 on the die plus 6.
Yeah, no, that's a hit. You're good.
Do I need to roll damage or are we good?
No. It has 2 HP. Your minimal damage cleaves it, and it is no longer there.
Yay.
All right. And with the rest of my movement, I will drop down the hole.
And proceed into darkness.
Can I bonus action dash to follow Lestrin down the tunnel?
It's move action. It's action dash. So
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of the rogue.
yeah. No, you get a little further than Jyotis, who is like, again, he made it
Goddamn
nice and
razor
obvious where that wire was for you. What color's
Then
your
that
blood, Jyotis?
Red, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
At least now Lolly doesn't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I think.
So-
I don't know. Maybe we should change it.
There's always time to evolve. Latham, we come to your round.
So what am I seeing around the corner over here?
That the drag marks continue this direction to right about here. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to paint.
So, and did
Well-
this go off the screen and into the black abyss?
Roll me a new survival check, please.
Oi.
Oi.
Oi. 7 and 10.
That is
Oh, wow.
that is just what you needed to tell that they don't go off into oblivion. They stop right there. If you would like, you can take an action to roll an investigation check, considering that you barely made the survival check DC for children being dragged in nets, which weird things you come up with as a D.
I know, it just covers everything. So investigation, 20 total.
Yeah, that's good enough. You find the trapdoor buried beneath sand. There is an additional trapdoor there that is mostly covered in sand on this map, but in the meantime, it is a larger trapdoor than the one in the burning house.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that my interns told me about the shenanigans of people jumping down a trapdoor. going on.
Yeah, the intern would have communicated of like the house is on fire and people are going down a hole.
Intern's gonna follow them.
Okay.
And communicate to whoever's nearest. Who was the last person to go down the hole?
Garret, but I
Garret.
think I'd probably closest now because
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
everybody's past me, or maybe
Yeah,
Lolly. I don't
Jyotis.
know.
Lolly's
Lolly
still
is the
outside.
closest because she's still in the room. Then it's Jyotis who is in the hole because he shared some health with Razor Wire.
Mm-hmm.
So to Lolly, since closest, Lolly's gonna hear a voice of, there's Latham thinks this is another trap door on the beach. Just he's gonna head into it, I think.
Good luck.
Who's that? Who are you?
It's
Who are you?
me, the intern. I don't have any. I didn't go to the coffee store this time though. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But I did make the pin go boom, so hope that helped. I'm gonna go copy some faxes now. Okay, bye.
Okay. Wait, I need some coffee. Oh well.
Alright, so communicated that I've gone down another trapdoor further down the beach.
Yep.
Cool.
So Latharm has found a trapdoor not on fire. And Latharm, the other thing is that when you open this particular trapdoor, you discover that this one is full size.
Oh.
It's funny because like the one that's on fire, I should be in, and they should be here.
Yeah. It's very true.
Again, we have a fish fry. So,
Tasty. Cool.
Skewered,
So
skewered
that makes-
fish.
Yeah, screw us for not doing metagaming.
well, I didn't screw you. I just you went on an adventure. All right, Lolly, it is your round, and then we were going to end game for tonight.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll Eldritch Blast everyone. No.
Wow.
I don't know. I'll follow them down.
Okay. All right. So you follow them down, and thanks to Garret, the razor wire has been cut, so you don't have to worry about that. But to go down this tunnel is 3 feet tall.
Oh
You
my.
will roll an acrobatics check at disadvantage to get down this tunnel.
She's bigger than me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, disadvantage.
Yeah.
Cool that I rolled a 17 and then a 7. Okay.
Cool.
So 9 total.
You lose 5 feet of movement as you keep getting stuck and dragging yourself
Yeah.
along, but you're making progress.
Okay.
So, we will begin in 1 month from today in the tunnels under Broken Wake.
From
Tunnel.
Good job tonight, everyone. I will miss you. Have a fun move, Dan.
And
We
you-
will reconvene. Our next game will be